Welcome back, everyone. Good to see you again. Ah, yeah, I blanked out for a second. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Look what we're playing. New game. Not old, crusty PlayStation 3 game tonight. Though this is apparently a little bit of crust on this game, too. It doesn't apparently run very well for a lot of people. We'll see how it does on my system, though. Hope you guys had a great night and a great day. Great everything, in fact. In fact, tell me how you've been doing. You've been here for 20 minutes, have you? Yeah, I actually see Jim's first post up there where he says, stream. It doesn't count, though, as first until I start the stream, though. So technically, Goku Madness is first. Dr. Insano with the rare move. There you go. He's showing you how it's done. It's been an interesting day, chat. Lots of interesting things in the news. It's good to be born and, living during interesting times, isn't it? What's up, Sly? How you doing? You squatted 255 today for 2 sets of 6. Damn, man. You're gonna start posting, like, images of, like, your gains. Because it sounds like you're getting beef. Spoopy time as it is. When I'm doing squats, I just have like two 20-pound weights in each, a 20-pound weight in each hand. So I go for, like, a lot of numbers, like 50. I do 50 of those. I don't try to max out, like, weight on that when it comes to squats. You're still a skinny white dude. Don't worry about it. I'm sure. I don't see how if you're actually lifting that, though, unless it's just like some very tough sinewy muscle. You were thinking about getting this game, but I'd rather watch you, well, alright, if you don't mind the spoilers, I don't mind you watching. Am I gonna play the sequel to this later? It's called The Large. Come on. Come on, Dad, don't bring your jokes into my stream. Go make fun of my, stay out of my stepsister's room. I don't know why, I just for some reason called this Silent Hill Stepsister for the stream title. I just had that, what are we doing in my room, step bro? And I just, for some reason, like, you know what, that'll make for a joke. That'll do. I need to work on my stream title game. Not punny enough, in my opinion. Welcome to the closest thing we're gonna get to a modern Silent Hill game. Who knows, maybe Konami will one day sell the rights. Because they're not doing anything with it. Might as well get some last bit of money out of it if they're not gonna make games anymore. You're just mad that he made that joke before I did? No, I would rather, like, cut off my own hand than make the large joke. Western, hello. Trying to wrap up a book chapter tonight, so might mute the stream on the end for a bit. Hey, if you gotta concentrate, do what you need to do. Have I embraced horny? I'm always making dirty jokes. What are you talking about? I don't make nearly as many dirty jokes as Chad does, but I've always made dirty jokes. You have to time them. I know how to time my dirty jokes better than Chad does. Chad will just, like, spam you dirty jokes, while I will, like, I will have laser precision. Usually Chad just likes to try to flirt with me, and that's usually all they're capable of. Time for the game until Dawn wishes it was. I have my controller. I'm guessing this game is probably best played on a controller since it uses fixed camera angles. So that's what I'm going to be using. Not finishing Prototype. I finished Prototype last night. Done with that one. All done with the Prototype. It was a fun game, wasn't it, Chad? We enjoyed it a lot, especially those last couple boss fights. Well designed and executed. We can't flirt with you. Can we flirt with each other? Well, I mean, some of you already do that. Usually, though, sadly, dudes, the girls are only flirting with the other girls in chat. Sorry, you're getting burned out again. What's up, Mike? Showing love to everyone. Hi, at which point does Patricia Arquette appear in this game? Who is That name sounds familiar. Patricia Arquette. Don't spoil anything, because I don't know anything. I only know, like, 2 characters in the game. One is the main character, and the other is a monster that's played by Troy Baker. And then some kind of weird doll-faced girl. So I guess technically 3 characters. This game doesn't have combat? I don't believe it does. You do get, like, energy balls you can fling at bugs or something. I saw that in, like, a gameplay demo. Chat will flirt with Dart and each other simultaneously, yes, but let's keep it at about a 80-20% range of flirting with me versus flirting with chat. In contrast, this game is noticeably less challenging. I admit it's more graphic adventure. Yeah, that's what I've gotten from it since for a while. I wish there was combat in it, though. I kind of think they... I guess they had to focus their resources elsewhere, and combat was just too much. Or they just... Even though combat in Silent Hill games is usually pretty terrible, or at least not very good, it still added more fear to it, because you know that you could actually die and fail. It's more graphic adventure, I say. Just keep your expectations. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I've been expecting. That it's just, you know, in for the story. And I'm guessing maybe some chase scenes. Simp me? Yes, simp me. Well, with love, you don't need to send me money. I am a good, thought. Yeah. Thought? Yeah, I guess that's what I would be. You just need to, show me friendship and support, and I will not expect any, monetary gains. You've never heard of this one? It's, just came out today. It's a Silent Hill kind-ish game. Long as the flirting is consensual and you don't make people uncomfortable, yeah. That's always important, but, so far, most of the, I think, chats, meet cute flirting has never gotten into creepy levels. Just don't, like, take it too seriously and don't go, like, privately messaging someone like, hey, yeah, saw you flirting with me in chat. Want to continue? That would be uncool, wouldn't it? We'll be getting a playthrough of FF16 when it drops? Of course you will. Whenever that is. Any new Final Fantasy game that isn't an MMO, I will be playing, of course. In fact, you'll probably be getting it. Whoa, that's loud. I'll probably be playing Final Fantasy X-2 sometime this year. But thank you, Mike, for the gift sub to Runestorm. What's up, Rune? How you doing? Dex sent you DMs. Did Dex, slide into your DMs? God damn that cat. This time medium rare. Oh, God, stop with your jokes, dads. Dads of chat, I demand you stop with your stupid, title jokes. You saw me flirting with you in chat earlier? I don't know what you're talking about. People modding Cyberpunk to have sex with Johnny Silverhand? Yeah, I noticed that was also taken out. I guess there's probably some contact. Can you imagine having a contract for like something like that, and like you explicitly mention no sex scenes with me, or like you can't mod it to have that be in the game. It's none that I approve of. Also, Matthew, thank you for your Prime sub. What is my best pickup line? There is no such thing as a good pickup line. That's the one thing I've learned over my life. If you cannot boil down an entire romantic encounter into just a few words. Unless you were just, I don't know, maybe you're that good looking. Maybe you can make it work. Everyone else is going to put a bit more work into it. You haven't been around much lately, been busy with work. Hey, you got to make that money, man. No one's going to blame you. See, Project Red claims that they have to get permission for Keanu Reeves to make a sex mod with Silverhand. Mods need no permission. So Silent Hill's stepsister, lol, yes, exactly. You saw the humor in it, didn't you? Storayu, welcome back. Wait, what happened? What are you talking about? Yeah, you subbed. And it made a sound effect, Matthew. I might... It's also Mystic Broken... Hey, Dartigan Samurai, yes, exactly. Hey, did you send Predator Hunting Grounds before? No. I don't know, that's like a multiplayer game, isn't it? How could I even... Or is it one of the single-player Predator games? I've seen no Predator games, regardless. Did I have fun playing Prototype? First stream was okay, but it went downhill after that. And I got more and more angry at it. Till I was practically yelling at it last night. Carry a handful of limes with you at all times. When you see a woman, drop the limes near her and ask for her help. Apologist saying, I'm no good at pickup limes. Oh, you... Dad, Mom is gonna be so cross with you. I look cool? Thank you. Look cool, sound cool, smell good. It's the 3 things you gotta achieve in life. Well, usually you only get pick 2, though, to be honest with you. So whether it's a pick 2, you only get, 2 of them. I would probably, suggest, smelling good is kind of necessary, though. So, chat, should we get... I need to, like, bring out my recording software. Almost forgot about that, but that little bit of, importance. I raged worse. Actually, I only raged one night at Assassin's Creed, then I just let it, I just spread my legs and tried to enjoy it. Because I knew it wasn't going to, do anything too bad other than waste my time. It never actually got hard. So, holy fucking shit, I was hoping you'd be playing this game tonight. Well, wish granted. Sim sim salabim, the genie says. What else would you desire, master? You have 2 more wishes. Sadly, I'm not a Robin Williams genie. Alright, the full screen, I've heard this game has trouble maintaining 60 frames per second even at 1080 Ti on a 3080. So I'm wondering how my 1080 Ti is going to handle this, so... VSync, we're going to turn you off. Max frames per second. We'll try for 60, but we'll see. I wish you to be your best man at your wedding. Okay, if you live near me, I might be able to do that. But, don't you have, like, some friends or family you'd like to have do that? Screen on, off. Display, okay. Not many options I can handle here, is there? The recommended spec is a 2080. Well, you see, there's a bit of an issue with getting new graphics cards these days. You know, that looks good to me. Show subtitles off. Text background speaker, text bold. Good. Alright. I have, but your voice, your goddamn voice, that goddamn voice, how does he do it? How? Tell me the secrets of this sultry, vocal fry voice you have. My voice is deep fried in, the finest of oils, chat. It's a guilty pleasure voice. It's like, that's a delicious French fry of a voice. Make sure volume is good? No, so you guys... yeah. Well, I can't really make sure it's good until I'm actually in game, but I'm gonna guess this game is probably a bit quieter than, the last game we played last night, so I'll tweak it a little bit. Ooh, careful. Don't want to trigger that much, and, let me put it there. We'll try it. We'll start there. How shitty is Blooper for trademarking a software feature in a game so it can't be used by anyone else? If they created it, then they get to trademark it. So, it's not exactly a terribly shitty thing to do. Yeah, if you create something, you get the rights to trademark it. That's how it goes. Right, anything else have to change? Gameplay, whoops. Operation, show HUD. Full tips. Camera shake. Ooh, camera shake. Display, high quality. I'll have to remember that one. Alright, let's try it. Sure people will find a way to copy it. Let me turn off my lights too. I want to immerse myself in this experience. Too goddamn bright in my room. Can't play a horror game, chat, if you're gonna have so many lights on. There we go. Trademark. Well, he didn't mention what feature they were talking about, so I didn't know if he was talking about the split screen rendering or not. I'm guessing maybe did they try to like trademark the idea of rendering 2 instances of the game world or something? Because I don't know if they could trademark that unless they have a very specific way of doing it. You also have access and emotional support chat. You'll just laugh at me though. Would you rather eat a deep fried Twinkie, deep fried Oreos, or deep fried bacon? I really do. The only thing I eat that's deep fried is fries. That's good enough for me. none of those sound like they'd be good to be eaten fried. Remember to hydrate? I've got tea with me, my friend. I always have tea. You know, one day we won't find death's head moths, you know, creepy anymore. Or even as a visual metaphor. It's already played out. This is like when you get up at night and your DVD player, your old, maybe in some cases, the old VCR lights are on. And that's the only light in the room.
It all starts with a dead girl.
Oh shit, this game is okay, very loud right now. You guys can't even hear me probably. Getting some powerful rumble. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the audio. I can already see it peaking. You can hear me fine? Weird, I'm looking at my audio meters and my desktop audio looks like it's almost identical to my mic audio. Is this survival horror? It's horror. I don't know if I'd call it survival though. You're not really collecting anything that helps you survive. So many victory vibes and I haven't even done anything. Oh, they tea too.
Ever since I was little, I've had this dream.
You need a shower, you're very dirty.
Summer, a girl is running through the woods. The moon, the scent of pines. And then the gunshot.
Facial animations are very stiff. Facial animations still kind of more on the expensive side of development, isn't it? Since you need like a special camera rig.
It always felt so real. The blood on my cheek, the cold sweat running down my skin. I'd managed to convince myself it really happened. This scar of a memory.
You know, I don't think you put any sugar in that tea to actually need stirring.
I could never fully understand.
Or coffee, whichever it is.
Well, that wasn't the only part. No wonder people used to think I was strange. If they only knew.
Narrating to herself? No, she's talking to someone, chat.
That day when the phone rang, it was the hardest day of my life. The day I went home to say goodbye to my father.
How's the life being a medium? Well, we just started. Give it time.
Last journey.
I'm not. This game had the option of running it in DX12. I kind of chose to run it not in DX12.
Just the things he did every day.
Hopefully, I'll get some slightly better performance out of it because I have to like render this game out to OBS and record at the same time. I'm worried.
I needed a moment to pull myself together.
Just very pretty. Very next gen, right? Thing is, this game could probably look even better because they practically have to render two of the same version, two games at once. Is the way they're doing it with its special gimmick. Hijack, thank you for the 18 months. And also, they are using fixed camera angles. Hey, remember those? That allows you to have a bit more of a budget on the detail, since you can very precisely control what the gamer sees. Okay, that says X, but it's square. Important first thing to know, by the way, in the kitchen there's a newspaper. Okay, I'm not gonna read. I'm sorry, Sly. I'm sure you're trying to be helped, but I don't want to read anything. I'll have to discover it myself. So October. Memorial of the Holy Guardian Angels. Funeral at 10. Ultrasound. Our Lady of the Rosary biopsy, sin packet biopsy. Okay, neurologist visit, funeral, ultrasound, neurosurgeon visit, funeral at 10. Busy schedule. Pick up Marianne, the train station. All Saints Day. How old was everyone in 1999? You don't have to answer that, chat. It's private information. You saw the live-action Five Nights at Freddy's trailer and it was actually called Willy's Wonderland. Wow, it's weird playing a modern, incredibly modern game with fixed camera angles. It's like that's just archaic almost. Okay, that's getting really annoying that square is the button even though it says X on screen. You're more interested if they did anything special for the ray tracing because it's enabled. It only seems to trigger in certain areas. Views also, if the dual rendering is happening, this world would mean the GPU would have to create the acceleration structure twice, which is expensive. Yeah, that's probably why the game's recommended specs are so high. It's also best to run this game on like a SSD or preferably an M.2 drive, I believe. But I do have the M.2 drive, so I got that one down.
Tie clip. Pull yourself together, Marianne.
How's the whip fist? I knew that was going to be brought up. Okay, we got tea kettle. Looks like we got a dark room in our kitchen. Beans. Symbolic funeral of the Surzamine. The old China pot. How the fuck are you doing? I'm doing well. Miners from the Sierza mine in Binya City carried a symbolic black casket. Okay, it's, Miners, there's not death of our mines, say members of the Sierza Mine Rescue Committee. Will not let our jobs be buried. The casket is meant for the Vistula Coal Company. Oh, this is getting very Eastern European. The miners have also announced that they will come to work tomorrow. They refuse to accept that Sierza mine was liquidated. Meanwhile, the colleagues continue to protest outside the company headquarters in Chaichi, building a symbolic wall of the entrance. Each day they add another layer of bricks. There are only 5 left until the wall reaches the ceiling. NATO's new mission projecting stability in a post-Cold War world. Earlier today, U.S. President Bill Clinton... Oh, shit. We're 90s, boys. Delivered a major foreign policy address to commemorate the fall of the Berlin Wall. The president commended the progress that was made in the last decade towards strengthening democracy in Central and Eastern Europe, also outlining the challenges that lie ahead. The U.S. leader also emphasized the fact that his country's leadership and involvement has been critical to Europe's peaceful transformation. President Clinton's vision of an undivided, democratic, and peaceful Europe has now been furthered by another key achievement, an induction of Poland, Hungary, and the Czech Republic into the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. By doing so, the NATO leaders are hoping to strengthen these young democracies, ensuring their further contribution to the security and stability of Europe. Silent Hill's stepsister, question mark? Hey, get out of my room, Silent Hill. Date is 1999, yeah. Near the end of the Clinton administration, but it's there. Friday, November 5th. Good morning, Krakow. Read the words in the paper? Why, is it not the same? Or is it different? Is it a different article on the front of the paper? Maybe we're reading a different page. New best player after yesterday. Nicolas Bellet is the best soccer player in the second. Holy hand grenade of Antioch was found in a cave of... Okay, I know the holy hand grenade joke. Tragedy on rails. An 18-year-old student died during a driving difficulties. Reconstruction of the Luma Street was part of it. Okay, that's that one. Miners from the Sierza mine, Tribunes, the city carried a symbolic candles were lit on it. This is not a mine funeral. The same members. Sierza Mine Rescue Committee. The mine stays. And we will carry the casket for the Vistula Coal Company. They add the miners have also announced that they will come to work tomorrow as usual. They don't believe the Sierza mine was liquidated. Meanwhile, employees systematically break up the headquarters of the Vistula Coal Company in Chechi. They lay. Okay, it's different, yeah. So, it is different, isn't it? NATO's, at least the first part is. Weird, I can't make that go. I can't make the article go back up when I try to read it again. Like a bad translation. Yeah, I guess they just had two different translations for this version. Interesting. I might need to turn VSync back on. I guess this game doesn't support G-Sync because I'm getting some vertical tearing that you guys aren't seeing.
Looks nourishing.
I was eating those beads, or those kochi takochis. Cat meat, fox meat, cat fox? I don't know. Cat food. Oh, it's just cat food. Never mind. It's ours now. Is cat food really gonna... Okay. Could be the other one. So Shadow World has their own newspaper? Maybe so. Give kitty food.
Here you go. What's your face? Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Famished feline. Pet cat. No? You can feed the cat, exactly. Read, what was it? I can only read the one it gives me. So, I did read the NATO part of it. Did you ever see The Mummy Returns? Or, I saw the first two Mummy movies. I didn't go see the dedicated Scorpion King movie. That looked pretty shit.
I can't believe it's all still here. Oh, Jack.
And dark rooms. Those aren't really much of a thing anymore, are they? No NATO story on the paper? I did. It's about Bill Clinton. You can't really read it very well. Today, the U.S. President George Clinton? Oh. George Clinton. Bill Clinton's brother, who became president after him. How do you fuck up Bill and George? Maybe this is the alternate world newspaper. Good old George Clinton. I liked his administration. I like look at the bottom right chat. Note, hypertension kills silently like a ninja. Ah, fellow Americans. We got to give up the funk. We gotta get that. I just like that line. Hypertension kills like ninja. Angry Cup of Tea, thank you for the gift sub to balls deep. Time to develop some evidence. Illuminate photo for 5 seconds. Dip in multigrade for 3 seconds. Dip in stop for 3 seconds. Dip in fixer for 3 seconds. God, this lady's gonna love digital cameras. I don't have any photos to dip. What else kills like ninja? Beside ninja. Paper stack on the right of the table. Yeah, I just want to look around more. There's a room over here. You never know what you do is going to activate a cutscene that takes you to a new area. You know how gamer 1984. Got to put the smart person literature in the game, right?
Interesting.
Yep, sure is interesting. Did you put it in there for any specific reason? Other than the developers like, we gotta show them how smart we are. Actually, looks like it's like 1984 crossed with a copy of Uzumaki. Is that Orwell's book? Yeah. Been a while since you've seen a game with a fixed camera angles, I know, right? And especially a very modern one, too. I mean, I played, plenty of older horror games recently, especially like Fatal Frame and Silent Hill. Maybe it's just a joke about the camera angle. No, I don't think that's being that level of deep.
Tie clip. I need to find it.
George Orwell was possibly, George Clinton, exactly. This is in her house. This is her old apartment that her dad has lived in since. More kitties.
Jack's room. It's like he never... Damn it. Jack was part of the Solidarity movement. He spent a few months in an internment camp.
Classic Resident Evil games had fixed camera angles, and now this. Yeah, but this one doesn't have any combat, though, weirdly. I'm probably going to just continue to harp on the fact that there's no combat in the game, sorry. I feel it would have probably worked really well in its favor. Hold on, I'm trying to sneeze, but it ain't happening. Phew! Yeah. Finally forced that bitch out.
Come on, Jack. Where'd you put it? Okay. Let's do this the other way.
Are you missing the prototype combat? No, not that level of combat. Press. Activate insight. Ah.
There you are.
Jack's tie clip. Well, thank you, chat. Thank you all have been taught your manners. Also, Game Versum, thank you for 4 months. Hello, Dart, and the amazing chat. Yes, hello. How you been?
Okay, I think that's it. Jack's waiting downstairs. Time to say goodbye.
I gotta develop a photo before we go downstairs. Happy 8 months. Also, Silent Leon, thank you for your happy 8-month anniversary.
I used to think I'd never fit in. But Jack...
Is that the Polish
didn't
flag on the
mind
clip?
like
Yeah,
we
we're
were.
in
He
this
kept
game
telling
takes
me I
place
was
in
special.
1999. So it's very Eastern. You were in like in Krakow, something like that, I think. But yeah, but it's also a game developed by a lot of Eastern European devs too. What book is that? I bet that's a bunch of lorem ipsum on that thing, not any actual real words.
Keep hissing at me. Who do you think's gonna feed you now? Jack was a humble, religious man.
Krakow is in
He
Poland,
ran
yeah.
a funeral home, and I'd help out whenever I could. It felt good to be useful.
Right, I'm afraid of that door. That door might end this section, so let's go develop the photos. Since it's Eastern Europe, perhaps there will be some good boob rendering. Let's not get your hopes up, alright? I'm gonna guess this game doesn't have any nudity. Unless it's on a monster somewhere.
I guess I forgot about this one.
Alright.
I can do it now.
Alright, dip photo in this, in the illuminate. 5 seconds. Do I have to actually count? That can't be right. Okay, maybe not that. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, multigrade. So, which one is the multigrade? I'm assuming it's the first one. What is this game? It's a Silent Hill stylish game, well, in tone. What's up, Gabby? Kid under 18 would be able to do this with no guide or Google. I've never developed photos like this before. The bottle behind the bath. Yeah. Is there like a zoom? Okay, that's the multigrade. You're right. Thank you, Ron. Multigrade for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Actually, count this out, don't I? Right, and then next is the dip and stop for 3 seconds. So fixer is the one on the end, so this is the stop. 1, 2, 3. Blurry image there. 1, 2, 3.
Was the last photo I took.
Oh, this is our
of
dad.
Jack.
That's what I meant. I don't think I really need to count that out, to be honest. But I felt like role-playing it out. Is our dad Bezos? Just saying. Maybe related. This was around the time that he was forming Amazon. Photo is crisp. Very crisp. Look Look at what a good job we did. You can see the shine off that. Professor X. He's Agent 47. He's every bald guy, chat. Every bald guy. Right. Johnny Sins. Yeah, him too. I think we can get in this room. Oh, nope, no we can't.
We lived upstairs from Jack's funeral home. It wasn't as weird as
Oh, that's the way out.
Besides, if it wasn't
Who's
for
Johnny
that,
Sins? You
I
never heard of him
wouldn't
before?
have
You
known to
lie.
use my powers.
You're not getting any Silent Hill vibes from this? It's like they literally hired the Silent Hill composer to make a theme song for it. And the first trailer was Silent Hill as hell. It just later on. It's not going to be entirely Silent Hill. It's going to be their own take on it, but they were definitely inspired.
Be back in my old room.
Did I play Observer? A little bit, but I never played much of it. I'm secretly Johnny Sins. I'm the anti-Johnny Sins. I have a full head of hair and I don't get laid very often.
Yeah. I used to have a thing for him.
How goes the medium? Well, we
Don't
just
know why,
started. So far, it's
I
atmospheric.
guess they just used to make me happy. Jack knew it
Might
well.
just give it a sub to BX Dragon.
That's why
Thank you.
there's so many of them here. Kids from the orphanage. Not all of them had my luck.
Well, that's
why I
going
kept
to be
coming
important.
back. To play.
Tell. Orphan kids.
Take care of them. To listen. That was the least I could do. Spirits. There was a time I'd try to run from them. To ignore their calls.
You think someone who has walled
Matthew
collection of
was the
butterflies
first one
oozes
I
serial
helped
killer
pass
vibes?
on.
It is one of those things that pops up. Every serial killer has a collection of something now, don't they? Don't trust people who collect things, chat.
I used to get a lot of these. To me,
Where's
they
the
were
request
like
you to attend the
trophies.
next parent-teacher
Badges
meeting?
of honor for doing the right thing.
There would be
Jack
like to discuss with you.
wasn't too amused, but he did his best to cover
Let
for
her
me.
finish.
I kind of feel bad for making him go through all that.
Recently, we gave one of the kids a message from his recently deceased grandmother. Don't trust students because they collect crippling debt. That too. They'll have the whole textbooks they collect crippling. Okay, everyone's taught me. I'm getting confused. They'll have whole textbooks on the magic card killer. See, I collect nothing, Jack.
My
No
oldest
collections in my house.
family heirloom.
I'm completely trustworthy.
As a kid, I'd show this to people just to freak them out. I'd usually say something like, "Pretty sick, huh?"
What's up, Puff?
I was such a dork.
Thick, bro. First name Marianne, last name age 3 years old, sex female, initial death, second-degree thermal burns covering 30% of total body surface area, trunk and upper limbs, suspected inhalation injury. I collect nothing, yes. The year is 2021. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Your moo is gone? Don't worry. It is not that important. Yeah, I forgot. We can activate our vision mode. Let me do a quick run through the house and see if vision mode activates, sees anything. I might miss things if I forget to use that. The mirror there didn't work. Remember that? I was just thinking because it was a video game and mirrors rarely work in video games. Also, the base, just get that a sub to Puff. Thank you, base. She's just Heather, but with a detective vision? I don't know. She's got a dad that just recently died, so she's got that in common. Just want to look at that photo with vision mode if I could, but it doesn't seem I can. It's called Insight. I just call it vision mode. The mirror actually does work with ray tracing on that too, I would imagine. You mean this mirror, right? The dirty one? There's sort of a reflection going on there, but it's like a subsurface one. You're going to spin off a giant headcanon about how she and Heather are in a support group together. It plays out like Fight Club. I mean, in terms of, like, timeline, these two events wouldn't be too far apart. I think Heather's story took place in, like, the early 2000s, did it? Let me see this mirror again you were talking about. Where was it? One in the bedroom. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we don't have a reflection at all. We're a vampire. Or, no, I swear to God, if they do the whole thing, we're already dead. I'm gonna be so upset. I'll be so cross. Alright, let's leave this place. We're Bruce Willis the entire time. Again. Guessing there's no run button in the game, is there? Nope. Not even a saunter button. Wonder if you'll chug with RTX on? I don't even have a card that supports RTX, so I won't be able to find out for you, I'm sorry. I'm beginning to think, PlayStation 5s and 3080s don't actually exist. Because I have never seen one with my own eyes. It's an elaborate ruse foisted on us. Some of your regular gaming group have made you grab 3080s. I think you're just watching the wrong... I'm not watching any plays anymore. I don't have time to sit down and watch online stores to see if they get stock in.
And not a curse.
My controller is a rumbly. Have you heard the weird conspiracy theory that some people think that Finland does not exist? No, I have not. Is it because it's so far north? Have you heard of the weird conspiracy theory that I started, that hummingbirds don't exist because they're too fast to ever be seen? They're unnatural. What's with the screen blur? I don't see any screen blur. My controller's been, going off, so I'm guessing it's just, simulating the rain on me, right? Yeah, okay, simulating the rain. Also, Dex speaks Romanian and is really the one running the channel. Keep it coming, chat. We'll FUD all the truth out of it. Let's not go in there yet. That's the rain. I was wondering if that was... Oh, people.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
Get out? Does that say weed get out? Get... Or... Need? I don't know. Need to get out? Oh yeah, the two would give it that one. Think the Finland not existing conspiracy is that the population of Finland on paper is smaller than the statistical error rate of the census. So in theory, Finland might just be plus or minus error. Well, wouldn't that just be the population of Finland and not the actual, location? I'm a sentient AI. I might be one day. Have you heard about the stuff Microsoft is doing where they allow you to make your dead relatives into chatbots? Chat, you'll never be free of me. Even when I pass on, there'll be a chatbot version of me.
Oh, weird. I don't remember locking it. The key should be in the office.
In fact, that'll probably happen well before I die if I'm lucky, so I just had to let that do all the work for me. I might be the voice of doom if your AI goes rogue. You know, I wouldn't mind that, to be honest with you. That's a legacy, if you ask me. Base of the conspiracy comes from the population stats. You know, that's what, you know, Kilroy just said. It's a weird conspiracy. I mean, what would be the point of lying about that? Sinbot 2000 function as a mystery science theater kind of, but that's not really much of an AI then. Name of deceased Adam Nowak. Male, female. Date of birth 1976. What's on the note though? Mr. Nowak brought funeral payment confirmation today. It's in the cabinet. Also, Robert took Friday off, so we'll need to find someone else for the funeral.
Here it is.
What's it like being the, you know, the daughter of Lex Luthor? One small conspiracy. The chat. Why are we in conspiracy talk discussions, by the way? Viruses aren't from Earth. They rode in a meteor some ages ago. You know, well, there's a lot of theories that, you know, life was seeded on Earth by meteors from other planets. So that's not entirely. It's not really exactly a conspiracy theory. There is some scientific reason to maybe think that might be the case. That all life, you know, on Earth, you know, sprang from that, something like that. Adopted daughter. Well, you know, Lex would adopt someone, wouldn't he? That's a villainous thing to do. Yeah, nothing else in here. Did you finish prototype? Yes, I did. Lex had a daughter at one point, and I'm guessing she died then, if it's only at one point. Congratulations, Batman is finally broken on the streets. No more money for Bruce Wayne. Hey, concerning he's like very, you know, bad at spinning. He spins it all on like bat gear. I'm pretty sure he's embezzling from his company when you think about it. How old is the main character lady? 20s? Like, I'm guessing somewhere in her 20s. Either that or she's, you know, doing well, you know, aging really well and is in her 30s. I think it... But, it's like 1999, so... Claire age. Let's go with Claire age in 1999. If she didn't die, she was taken over by Brainiac at some point. Oh, we need the horror to happen soon game. Chat is, you know, my chat is losing their minds and talking about conspiracy theories in comic book characters. Wasn't Claire like 16 or 18? I think so, yeah. But hey, the, you know, the biker outfit she wore added a few years. She was actually one of the younger characters, and now they've just turned her into a MILF, though. It's like bizarre. Like, shouldn't she be like the youngest looking one of them? When will you play Prototype 2? I don't really have any plans to play it anytime soon, even though I did buy it when I bought the first game. You know, I don't think we're allowed to just go into the morgue and examine our father's body. A lot of city miles. I guess she does live a high-stress life. Add the tie clip. No?
I got your special clip. No. Where's
Wayne Tech is now Fox Tech. Has there been like a big rewrite of the comics recently? Is that why everyone's excited? I'm hitting... That's the tie clip. It's not putting it on him. You need a tie? Oh. I've never put on a tie clip before. Don't stress me out. Did you get on board the GME train? No. Looked like it's a little late to get into that, and it's looking like it's, you know, some shit's going down with it. It's been an interesting day, to say the least, when it comes to little stonks. There it is. There we go.
Snazzy. You wouldn't have it any other way. I didn't.
Did you get in on the GME hype train, Kilroy?
I guess I didn't know what to expect.
Kind of made it hard to get on in on today, didn't they?
It just burns you from the inside out. There. I guess you're.
Where is the horror? This is the build-up before the horror, you know.
But am I?
Stop that. No reason for a victory vibe. Dead guy or adopted father?
Oh, can't you people read? The sign says closed.
Are all these new games going to need an emote for butt rendering technology? Everyone has a butt, so you have to render it. And if you're going to spend time making a video game character, you might as well give them a nice butt. I gotta say, I'm not really impressed. Looks pretty normal to me. Lovely chat, just finished the Division 2. Can you please recommend an amazing shooter, please? You know what? I'll let Chad do the recommending for me. Most of the stuff I'd recommend you probably played. Oh, there's a shadow. That kind of looks like that vampire from that very first one of those early movies. Yeah, Nosferatu. Okay. Galgun, good shooter. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. High octane action.
What the hell? Guess you felt it too, huh?
Ooh, she. Overkill's The Walking Dead was amazing, you say? Is that the VR one?
And then it happened, as it did so many times before. Just when I thought my day couldn't get any worse.
Here we go. Here's the mechanic chat.
Where is that darn notebook? I'm gonna be late. I need to find that. Marianne? Marianne.
So bad it got canned, huh?
Are you crying, my child?
I... It's fine, Jack.
Now, you didn't happen to see my notebook, did you, darling? My memory's a bit fuzzy. So much for aging gracefully. Where is that?
Listen, Jack. You should probably get some rest. Forget the notebook.
She looks more anime as a ghost person.
I've got so much work, my dear.
It's okay,
I
Jack.
know, I can't just... What?
Let it go. It's not important.
You are crying. What's wrong, dear? Oh, why is it so cold in here? Where is that notebook?
It's okay, Jack. It's okay.
What's with his face? He's wearing a mask.
Little Marianne. What would I ever...
The death mask, I'm guessing, is the interpretation.
Jack. Don't worry about it. It's time to get some rest.
Oh, Marianne.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm worried about the surgery. When I'm at the hospital, are you sure you're going to be all right?
He died of brain cancer, right?
Jack.
That's what all
It's gonna be
the
fine.
itinerary I read seemed to suggest.
You
And
know,
also the giant hole in his head.
I promised myself once I would never let
Car
anything
crash?
happen.
Oh.
Not while I'm around.
I'll be fine. I promise.
No risky stuff then. Huh? All right?
All right, Jack.
Chad, now you know what it's like to be a cat and see into the spirit world. That's what they're doing when they're doing all that weird shit. When you're like, what are you looking at, kitty?
Yes, yes.
This is an interpretation of that.
I love you, my child. I've loved you since the moment you walked into my life. Remember that. Always.
It ruins the moment with my controller. Why is her hair white in the upside down world? Because it's the spirit world or something. It's like a spirit version of herself.
Most people would give anything to have that opportunity. To say all the things that were left unsaid. But it didn't make things any easier. I could help 1,000 souls cross over, but when it came to Jack, it still hurt like hell. I love you too, Daddy. I used to think everyone saw the world the way I did. Divided. Torn between two realities. But no.
Uh-oh. No, no, not the
I
drinking.
was the only one.
Wait, so you don't see dead people? Yeah, I
So
guess she didn't realize that one.
We're closed. There's another funeral home across town. I can give you the number.
Marianne,
Who is this?
you don't know me, Marianne, but I know you.
Look, if this is a joke,
You need to listen to me, Marianne.
okay, I'm hanging up.
I know what you are.
What? Who is this?
My name is Thomas. I need your help.
Listen, if that's all you've got, I'm...
No, there's more. I can give you the answers you've been looking for your whole life. But I
Just hang
need
up.
you to
He's gonna
trust
ask for
me.
money.
Trust you. I don't even know you.
It all starts with a dead girl.
What did you say?
The Neva Resort. Find me there. Please.
This reminds you of
It's
Ghost
almost
Whisperer?
gone.
I don't recognize that.
It's not dark yet, but it's getting there. You're the only one who can stop it. You're my only chance.
The enthusiasm of Max Payne,
Hello?
huh?
Hello?
I don't know, I'm not getting Max Payne.
Shit.
So Ryan Leo, thank you for the sub. Yeah, but the other world of this game is inspired like a famous artist from, I think, Poland as well, who really painted some disturbed looking stuff. Basically just giant hellscapes. So I'm looking forward to seeing some of that. Here's some stock footage of Poland, by the way. Enjoy it. A lot of Polish dev. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of... Did you notice all the Polish names when you played The Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk? On there too. Didn't play either, oh, I see. So we can we die in this? Or I'm guessing there's fail states. I know you get chased by monsters at some point, but you don't get combat. Seems like a series on You Remember When You Were a Fascist. Well, since Poland was part of the Soviet Republic, just, communist authoritarianism. By the way, is the game audio overpowering me at all? I can adjust it if it needs to be adjusted. Good? Alright. Actually, the reverse, you're clear, you can't actually hear the game that well. From looking at my audio meter, it's the loudest I've had in a long time while streaming. Peeking into the yellow at times.
And off I went, on nothing but a hunch. A call from a complete stranger.
Yeah, the painter guy, I can't remember his name or pronounce it. It's beyond my tongue. But yeah, that is him.
This guy, his voice. Felt like I should know him.
Polish names are like, speaking the dark language. I just like Zbludski. It's like you can't sound them out at all. But yeah, he's got some amazing art. It's like really messed up because he had some fairly messed up dreams. But it's inspired a lot of like hellscape, visions of horror. Chat, the 90s was the era of riding motorcycles. You did pronounce the dark language of the ring in one of your videos? Yeah, but I just made it, I had to like, study that though.
The Neva Workers Resort.
And I still think I mispronounced it.
I could feel there was something off about that place.
The crazy Picasso in art school? How is the game so far? So far, I'm intrigued. Birds. Can't kill. More difficult is the Sith language. They're all made-up languages. You can just fake it.
Anyone home? I guess not. What the? Hello? Thomas?
No, it's not a zombie, chat. No zombies. Niwa says hello. Postcard. Niwa, you would love it here, my dear. Amazing day room for kids and free art lessons. Lots of families, and the hotel is huge. Never seen anything like it. Wish you could be here with me. Miss you, F. Conquer's Bad Fur Day video when, it's kind of hard to do a sin video on something that doesn't really take itself that seriously. It's meant to be goofy. Comedy has, like, built up immunity to, that kind of criticism. The only thing that about these fixed camera angle games that you find yourself doing every time is walking around the edges, mashing a button. Because you think you're going to find something. Even when they highlight it, thankfully they do highlight it, but in the old days you just had to, like, do that. But it's still a reflex that's been pounded into my head. Mash button, walk around edges of room.
Front gate was locked up tight. I needed to find another way in.
Old, yeah, any type of fixed camera angle game was like that. More of a research stream, if anything. Exactly.
You want to keep me out?
Neptune, thank you for the 30-month sub. Seems you have devoured a sub and inherited a subscriber titan. Sure, whatever the hell that means. Gonna run out of tea soon. The narration as a hint game, well, every game does narration as a hint anymore. I need to get over that wall. What about that dumpster? Looks like that might do
We're
it.
gonna have to do better than that.
I got some stank on that guitar.
Not a whole lot of people knew about Neva. It used to be a government-owned vacation resort.
Oh, there is a run, thankfully.
Until one day
Is the game interesting? Well, I'm intrigued, so we'll see if it maintains it.
So, an urban legend was born. The Neva Massacre. The details were always fuzzy.
Hey, there's something about, setting a game in a former
Crazed
Soviet
workers,
republic that,
ancient
automatically gets my intrigue boner up. That tiny, look at that tiny, red car, Soviet car. Look at that. Look at it. It's cute. This is just Half-Life 2 at this point. A little bit. We are kind of dressed a little bit like an Alex Vance. They really need to figure out that I'm playing with a PlayStation controller, not an Xbox. Then again, this game isn't out on PlayStation, and it's like, Xbox console exclusive, so I guess that's the reason. Didn't want to include those button prompts even on the PC version. Are we supposed to be in 2 dimensions simultaneously? Yeah, we actually saw a little bit of that earlier. I think later on we can, like, go into it anytime we want or something. Solve puzzles. All PC games use Xbox controllers. Not all of them. I play plenty of PC games that actually will include the PlayStation prompt buttons. Because Steam supports the PlayStation controller on it. Also, Kurosaki, thank you for 13 months. Time moves fast.
Huh. Hello.
Baby Prince. Hell is this single dimension crap? No, we got multiple dimensions. What are you talking about? Kind of feel like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid though, tracking your footprints through the forest. Snake, you'll have to live off the land during this mission. Operation Snake Eater is a go. Zero. Remember to use your insight ability, Snake. It'll be useful for surviving out in the wilderness. Yeah, I know about the Metal Gear cast, doing a Zoom call. I'm gonna guess you shouldn't get your hopes up for it. They're probably just doing, like, something cute, not an actual game, if that's what you're hoping for. Congratulations, man, for 300k subscribers. Oh, thank you. Couldn't do it without you guys, you fine folk. Here's to the next seal 100,000 or so. Snake, it seems you discovered your latent psychic abilities. Sort of like a Psycho Mantis style thing. I believe you can now speak with the dead.
What's this?
1968, huh? T plus K. Metal Gear Solid 2 Solid Snake took place? Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about the first two Metal Gears other than what I read about them. What are you doing, Silent Step, bro? What are you doing in my forest, Step, bro? It works. Silent Hill is a freaky game when it comes to the weird sexual imagery. I know they're all about, you know, Big Boss, you know, as a betrayal. And then that, assume this later on would be retconned a little bit here and there. Right. So we go that way, but let's look over here, just in case. Well, the lack of the camera moving to letting see over there indicates you can't go that way. I've been watching too much step porn? No, that's a meme at this point. The whole step bro thing. That's moved beyond the world of porn and it's just memehood. You know, they really translate the woods in Poland really well to video games. Witcher woods are like this too. Poland has, you know, one thing, a nightmare of a language and way to write names, and they have spooky woods.
Looks like an old fort.
And a tragic history, let's add that in too. But those three things, that's what Poland's known for. You'll start watching all my videos from A to Z. Oh damn, that's all. It's gonna be several days worth of watching then. Bring a snack. Yeah, it's still early in the game, Chad. Don't get too hyped yet. We're like exploring and learning the world. And immersing ourselves for the future. It probably isn't that scary of a game, but to be honest with you though, there's probably like segments where it gets, you know, the tension ratchets up. Like I said, if it had combat, that'd be a different story, but no combat. No combat hero. I'm still finding myself looking for green herbs, though. Sorry. Warning, due to recently unearthed remains, renovation works have been suspended pending archaeological examination. Watching my Titanfall vid? One day there'll be a new Titanfall game. Hey, wait a minute, I thought this game was optimized for your M.2 drive SSDs. We don't need this loading time gate shit anymore. Boo! Built for Xbox, my ass.
The split would come and go. If a place had a story to tell, well, I guess I was there to listen.
Activate two-player mode. We wait patiently for Titanfall 3 and the rebirth of Titanfall Nexus. Well, it'll probably be a battle royale game then, though, unfortunately. Bloober does excellent horror. I don't know, I played that Blair Witch game of theirs. That had some issues. They have good ideas often, but their execution sometimes, ends up being a bit flawed. That's a nice juxtaposition, though. Yeah, I saw that the one on the left's head was turned in a different direction. Which Blair Witch is regarded as the worst game you've never played. It was good up until like the last second half of the game, then it got kind of bad. Have I gotten spooked? I don't really find games that scary. A good jump scare can get me occasionally, but most of the time it's like, didn't do nothing for me. I mean, you can see it in action when I played Little Hope with Kate. She would actually get, the jump scares would get her, but I was like, hey, guess that was the thing that happened. Okay.
The place felt old and soaked in misery. Figures, I guess.
Yeah, you're kind of waiting on you to bring back your character of Dartigan Jones as your Zoomer YouTuber persona that you argue with as a straw man. That sounds really cringe, bro.
Lonely, fragile.
I don't think I could pull that off. I'd just be cringing the entire time. So I should start up a new channel where I have a Zoomer me. I'm an ass man. I'm a fond of the female form in general. Gotta admit, their art direction is on point. I like that.
As I absorbed the energy, I wondered who it was that left it behind.
Absorb the power.
A dying soldier whispering the name of his beloved? Or maybe just glad to be done with this world.
Spirit energy, chat. It looks like we got a coral reef growing out of our sleeve, though.
In any case, I
Or like those mushrooms that grow on, tree stumps.
Energy's energy, right?
Press and hold R trigger to charge a spirit blast. Let go to unleash.
Oh, so that worked.
So that unlocked something in the
Good for you, Mary.
reality as well, huh?
These powers of mine, as much of a pain in the ass as they were, they did come in handy sometimes.
Kamehameha. How'd you like her voice acting? I need to hear more of it. Still kind of early. She just has that very early game character sound where they haven't really gotten invested yet themselves. You know what I mean, right? They're in their normal mode. Is there a seizure warning that comes with this game, by the way? Just wondering. Polish developers seem to forget that's an affliction for some people.
So there I was, existing in two worlds, but never really living in either.
Yeah, I saw the diverse team at the beginning as well. All games will probably have that on anymore. Gotta remind everyone, hey, you can't cancel us, we're diverse. Caution, fire hazard. This triggers your memories of split screen. Triggering is usually a negative term, so I'm guessing you didn't like playing split screen games. Filter, if your genetic line is weak if you can't stand flickering flashing lights. True.
Oh. What happened to you?
Doesn't look like a regular death. How's the game so far? It's got my interest, but it's still way too early for me to give you an official opinion. You know how my opinion can go from good to negative over the course of a game. Oh, two different ways, huh? I'm getting... This forest area is even getting a little, feels a little familiar to, you know, the Blair Witch thing to me. Only, you know, prettier. Wait. That looked very sim... That camera angle right there. Oh, that's the Silent Hill 1 camera angle to a T. Let's see if it swoops downward. No, staying isometric. Well, it's very similar to it. Oh, shit. I didn't... Hope I can go back. Ah, crap. I went the right way.
What the hell are you, Neva? The aura in that place.
I missed the cliche symbol monkey because of it. Now I can't stand it. Well, I can always check it out later.
It was like a landfill of memories.
I hate that when there's the two different directions and one of them you gets cut off once you go down it. Why do developers still do that, by the way? Drives you fucking crazy. And it makes you play every game like a crazy person who had to go down every, like, aisle twice just to make sure they didn't miss anything. I should have looked for the footprints. That would have told me, though, I was going the right way. You know, should have turned back. The cursed IKEA we found, is it? I believe it's a hotel. Controller just went off. Where in Poland is this game happening? I don't know. The game started out in the city of Krakow, and then we left that for this place. So somewhere in the woods, I'm guessing, you know, outside of Krakow. The dev's mind, you're supposed to miss some things, and it's good. You know, sometimes, I suppose. Adds replayability, you know. Every once in a while, my controller, you know, vibrates, and I'm wondering if I'm missing something. Spicy camera angle. There's arrows all over the ground, though. Did God give her actual spotlight? No, that's her insight mode. Lets her, like, detect, you know, items. Or some hidden things, I guess. I think I might be going the right way again. Think it's enemies from the bushes like Silent Hill 2? No, there's no combat.
Hey, old-timer. Now, what's a fine machine like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, my gremlin.
Doubling as a spare bedroom, apparently.
Missed something while talking about insight? I didn't see anything. Honest work. Summer in full swing, the resort is stuffed to the gills, and you know what that means. More work for yours truly. But it's good work, honest work. Mr. Rekowitz said he'd like to help keep me on. Can you believe it? I won't screw this up. Not this time, promise. Postcard chat. That used to be a thing, remember? I guess it used to be a thing. I never sent one. But, some people did, and they enjoyed it. Oh, the footprints led into that car.
Hope you don't mind if I, Not much here. Although, this. Ow! Shit! What the hell?
Beep, beep. Beep, beep, Richie. Haven't received a postcard. Well, I've never sent or received a postcard. I didn't really know people who traveled, and I didn't get to travel myself. Teaser for a Mortal Kombat reboot movie made its way online. Are you ready for watch Scorpion's family die for the 5th time? Sure, why not? It's such an interesting tale, isn't it? Is there something there that I can pick? There's a glowy. I guess it's just a footprint. Your uncle traveled around a lot? Yeah, I didn't really have... I had family who lived across the country, but I didn't get to see any of them. And they certainly didn't send postcards. Let's check out the other side. Oh. I'm going to the one place capitalism can never reach me. Praise. Handheld. Would there really be English on this, Polish magazine? Handheld mobile phones, the future of communication. Global eradication of smallpox, the greatest medical achievement of our times. A new Soviet spacecraft, Buran, soon to depart. Buran was not a rocket though. Buran was basically something that resembled the shuttle. Nothing else. I think we're getting, since that other game, that game from Mindfish, that it's also a first-person Bioshock, only set in like a futuristic, alternate history Soviet Union, comes out this year too. I've actually been getting offers from them to, do a video on their game. Atomic Heart, yeah, that Atomic Heart. They've contacted me several times with, spam emails, so like, hey, we are releasing video game, in 2021. We are looking for YouTubers and content creators to release positive video coverage. Would you be interested? Please contact us with your what your payment offers. Weirdly, there are sometimes I'm very glad I don't take do commission work. Do sponsored stuff like that, or take on sponsored advertisements. Because I've been offered some stuff that I would have regretted later on. Like there's big news today about that app Robinhood, and how they shut down people's ability to buy GameStop stock. I've actually they've offered me emails before like, hey, we would like to place paid ads on your videos before. I was like, yeah, not interested. And now I find out they're a really shitty company that fucks over their users. Am I mocking Poles or Russians? I'm mocking Russians. Yes, go with them, but not in any derisive way. I'm just bad at accents. Trust me, I mock myself more than anyone else, any nationality. So if you're happen to have that accent, don't feel insulted by it. I mean, no harm. You make fun of my stupid voice as much as you please. To reciprocate. That's how we all learn and love each other. Why is Robinhood shitty? They're an app that lets you buy and trade stock, but today they stopped being an app that lets you buy and trade certain stock because it was fucking over hedge funds. Like, nope, you can't buy any more of that. Our friends are getting upset. But they have sent me emails before, like, hey, we would like to place some, you know, buys. Well, we'd like to place a 1-minute section on your video. Kind of wrong, given that they named themselves after. Yeah, that has been the joke, hasn't it? They're more like Nottingham. Can't they simply buy that stock somewhere else? Yes, but there's a lot that were... Robinhood wasn't the only app that actually shut down the GameStop buying of their stock. A lot of actually popular programs and applications did it. So it was very coordinated. And very freaking obvious.
I sense something.
1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, okay. I don't have to play that, do I? No. Can you buy Moo coins? No, but you can earn them by watching a stream. They have 0 value. They're more like, yo, collector's coins that made of plastic. Commemorative something or whatever. At this point, I feel like they're protecting average idiots from losing all their money. No, they were clearly just looking out for the hedge funds in this case. That's their excuse. They're like, we're looking out for the little guy. There was a lot of weird trading going on, gents. Had to shut it down. Smells like bullshit. Hear creepy voices. Oh, well, it's a creepy, you know, dead telephone ringing. Hold left bumper and move to find the echo.
I'm here. No, there's definitely something. Trust me, you made the right call sending me. Yes. It's only a matter of time.
What is my stance on mediums and clairvoyance? All bullshit. I'm not a big believer of the supernatural in any way. My mom is. My mom believes in a lot of like ghost stories and stuff.
Even
And creepy
the
stuff, but I
objects
don't.
Here had auras. When I touched them, I could sense their stories. Words, images, feelings left behind.
Game development needs more work in India. Saw the trailer of Sands of Time remake made by Ubisoft India, and I wasn't a fan. Yeah, the graphics looked a bit, dated. Which is weird because we kind of live in the era where pretty much any game can look pretty good. It's kind of hard to make a bad looking video game anymore. So I'm guessing they just need a better art director, maybe. Footsteps lead inside. Let's do a quick check outside, though. Oh, well, shit. God, why do I keep going in the right directions? Stop it.
I think there's a broken window up there. If only I could reach it.
Maybe there was multiple ways you could get in.
Hello? Anybody in there? Locked. Obviously. There's gotta be another way.
But, okay, I guess we can't do anything about that window since there's clearly no way to get up there yet.
So began the great dumpster heist of 1999.
Oh well, that'll get us up to the window. Never mind. How's the game so far? I'm intrigued by it. I like the world they're sort of creating so far. We have to see a lot more of it though. My opinion can sway on a dime sometimes. But you like that about me. For goddamn sake, you like that about me.
I'm starting to get tired of your shit, Neva. You better be worth it.
Did she make a pun on using dumpster as a traversal tool? Yes, of course she did. And a bad one. Do you ever regret any of the sin videos you've made? Do you ever cherish a game that much? No, I get this question a lot. I prefer to make a video on games I like. My preference is always to make a game that I enjoy, because I actually end up making a far better video. Because my best writing always comes from a positive place, not a negative one. So to answer your question, there's no video I regret making. There's videos I could have done a better job on now, but there's no video I regret making. Like, I always want to, like, make sim videos on games I like. Careful with the glass. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. Kick it out, First Lady. Do I regret playing any games? There's some games I really dislike, yeah. Yeah, if you hear whispering, look for glowy mark. Must have been one hell of a sale.
So it's true. The Neva massacre. I need to find this Thomas guy and get the hell out of here.
Okay. You always preferred Prototype 2? Yeah, everyone else was saying they hated Prototype 2, though. You know, we could easily just break down this glass and get through that. Why are video game characters such nice people sometimes?
Hello?
No vandalism for me.
Anyone?
Saw a video of
Thomas?
Hugh Jackman being completely nude
there?
and wearing shoes. Was not disappointed. There is something incredibly odd when you see someone wearing nothing but shoes. I don't know what it is, but it's weird. It's like the weirdest bit of nudity you can ever have. It doesn't matter what else you're wearing. If you just have a pair of tennis shoes on, it's just like, what? Yeah, it's naked with some kind of weird purpose. Like you want to be outside and you'll walking around with it. Travel in style, travel in comfort. Travel in Prozinik. What about being naked but only wearing cowboy boots? Well, that's the same thing. It's just a type of footwear. It's like you're naked but you're going somewhere. Polish legends, the Dragon of Wawel Hill. Why do my teeth fall out? Back to school. I know that I'm going to keep bringing it up just because it's funny, but there's a lot of English for all this Polish written work. Oh wow, that is a Silent Hill map if I ever saw one. Maybe they got a lot of English guests here, and that's why everything's in English. Yeah, yeah. Anyone who's played Silent Hill would see that and instantly go, "Yep, that's a Silent Hill map." Happy to hear that. I hope you got a good night's sleep today. Yeah, actually, I did. Wish you and your family the best. For each for one, and I hope you continue to stay safe. Wish you the best, and that that life has to give you. Oh, well, thank you. It's very sweet of you. All that for you as well and your family. And that, in fact, for everyone in chat. God bless us, everyone. London. Warsaw. Radio. Maybe it's a workers' resort for foreign workers? Yeah, but I don't think the Soviet-controlled Poland would have had that many English-speaking foreign workers. So, but maybe they did, because there's a lot of English names here. Kowalski, Smok, Mortar, and Victoria Zolzo. Where is Mike Insulin? Soviet Russia porn watches you. And you know what? There'd be people would be into that. Look, went to grab the radio. Vivian. You're a man? Not anymore, you're not. Oh, that's one of my favorite things to say. It's stupid, but it just works almost in so many situations. Someone makes a declarative statement, you're like, not anymore, you're not. It can come off creepy in a lot of different ways. My dearest, I know I promised to visit, but guess what? I got promoted. Yes, really, meet the new chief of staff. I really think this might be it. A fresh start, a place to call home. For us, I mean you, me, the kids. I know it sounds crazy, but just think about it. Yours forever, F. God bless you as well, Knight. God bless you. Here, you know, we're running into those old school problems of fixed camera angles. Like, what am I doing right now? You can't tell. Do I even exist? Legend of Wall Dragon is just the legend of a dragon that was killed by a shoemaker with sulfur stuffed lamb because it was threatening Polish capital. You know, Polish legends are pretty fucking metal.
Thomas?
Game is taking place in 1999. Poland is 10 years free of communism. Kowalski is just Smith in English. Yeah, I've noticed that Kowalski is also whenever you hear someone in a Polish character, they have like the name Kowalski.
Just a good old-fashioned haunted hotel.
But thank you for the Polish history, Zimmy. You know, I've already looked at the cigarette butts. There's a ringing. Where's that coming from? Iwa. Yeah, it's a. Yeah, I think it's a bellhop bell. You're right. Ding! Okay, that's the only time you're ever gonna use that emote. You better use it. She didn't ding it. Well, not the only time you can use that emote, but the perfect one. It's like the most unused emote on the channel. It's gotta have its time. God, it rapes my ears and my hands with the vibration.
Hi there.
Oh, hi. You startled me.
I did, didn't I? You look real scared. I'm Sadness.
Marianne. Sadness. Is that your name?
We're gonna get a darkness so we can do the joke of "Hello, darkness, my old
You seem pretty
friend."
cheerful to me.
Well, it's what I remember. My friends used to call me by a different name. But I don't remember what it was.
Your friends.
Oh yeah, I used to have a lot of friends here. But they're all gone now.
Did something happen to them?
I don't really want to talk about it.
That's okay. So, do you live here? All by yourself?
You wouldn't believe how boring it gets sometimes.
Is there combat in this game? None that I can think of. I think it's mainly, you know, world traversal and puzzles.
Oh yes, so busy. People coming and going all the time. Always someone to play with.
Must have been nice.
It was. Not anymore.
So,
You know, I understand why they're showing me the two worlds at the same time, but I don't really need the see the main world while this is happening.
I remember.
Kind of distracting, actually.
Only a few of them stayed.
They really wanted to show that like once or twice to establish it, and then it's good, and then they can save it for gameplay moments.
Very angry. They might hurt you.
thanks. But I can take care of myself. Hey, I was wondering, have you seen...
Marianne,
Yes.
would you play with me? Just for a little while. It's been so long since I played with anyone.
Oh, okay, okay.
You like her with silver hair?
I need your help first.
You like them anime, huh?
Yes. Yes! Anything,
I'm looking
Marianne!
for a man. Thomas. Do you know him?
Let me think. I've heard that name before. Somewhere.
Take your time.
Oh yeah, the second floor. We can look there. Come on, hurry!
Wait!
Marianne.
I can't go that way!
Ah, broken stairs.
I need to get up there.
Did you hear the soundtrack going dum dum? It's kind of bizarre. She reminds you of Lumina. Don't know who that is. Because anime hair in real life is like the bright colors on a poisonous animal. It tells you how bad you're gonna get fucked for being involved with them. Yes, in some cases that could be a warning sign. I think showing her awkward in the real world is the point. The devs stress perspective and perception being major themes. Like, I'm fine with it when it's gameplay like this, where you can control and you get it works into puzzles, but I don't know. I think it should be like used more reserved for cutscenes, because it just kind of distracts you really, more than anything, than adds anything. Like doing it a couple times to establish things, or when there's very important stuff they want to show going on in both.
Hey. An elevator. Might as well see if it works.
It shouldn't, but I'm sure we'll be able to power it up. Whereas it's already on.
Sadness.
Even the
I
Hell
wished
World
I
has a
knew
working
what
elevator.
to
You ever played, watched, by the way, this Service is garbage. Witcher, there's shit tons of Polish legends remade by Sapkowski.
Take a deep breath.
I played The Witcher, yes. Well, Witcher 2 and 3. Press and hold B for an out-of-body experience. Oh, so, okay, now we can control one.
There. A fuse box. Need some energy to spark it up.
Needs energy.
Gotta move fast.
Okay. I'm thinking of like dissolving. Yeah, I'm like vanishing because I'm in your out-of-body experience. Yep. I'm like a walking.
An out-of-body experience. It's like taking a plunge into nothingness. Stay under for too long and it just pulls you in.
Yeah, I can't go make her go back either. Well, just go back and recharge. There we go. Since it took me a little bit longer to find the stairs than it should. Goddamn forced perspective angles. There's our energy well down there too. So I see that when they released Blair Witch, they really only cared about this game. Well, this game clearly got the bigger budget, that's for sure. But I think Microsoft helped them out a little bit with this game too. Like, paid for the exclusivity at the very least. God, camera angle, stop switching on me. Now remember why no one uses this technique anymore. Why do you give me a time limit when I want to look around the interesting thing? Friends forever. Meet sadness on the second floor. Okay, I need to go back. You're about to die. Good night. Hey, Mike, you have a good night, man. Okay, need to get over there, so... Witcher 1 is the most climactic, even if it's a fighting system as game only. I never played that one. Didn't, you know... Well, I played it, but I didn't really get into it. But I plan to play that one and 2 again soon. Soonish. Sometime. Not sure when, though. Here we are.
Okay, Marianne. Now get your ghostly ass back and power up that elevator.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do out-of-body experience. Now, power elevator. I guess I explored everything down there. I need to give it one more look-see while I still have time. Just because I like the art too. This is kind of like hellscape kind of appeal. It looks like everything's like a locust skill hive. Well, not really a locust. Do you guys know what mud daubers are? And the kind of nests they make? I don't guess there's anything left. I guess that note was the only thing there was.
Where did she go?
Do you constantly find your eyes darting to both the top and bottom chat? It's gonna be Ice Rain City. There should be a new Silent Hill game, or it stood Silent Hill movie at. Maybe we'll get a new game at some point. There's always been the rumor that Sony might be working on one for them or something. We'll have to wait and see, though. I'm not gonna, get hype over something that could possibly never exist. So what happens if someone moves something up here in the real world? Does it move down in there as well? Did you hear about GameStop stock? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. And how the Robinhood app that is offered to pay me to let them advertise on my channel before basically stopped trading of it. Very dickish move. Hey, did you... Here we are. Couldn't see it because of the pillar.
Huh. What is that?
Call that fiasco Game Stonks? Well, it was called Game Stonks before it became a complete fiasco. It was called Game Stonks when Elon Musk tweeted about it, I guess. Or maybe even before that. I didn't, check up on every little detail.
Okay. Not getting through here.
I like a good old demon. You know, I got a question. Since she has this spirit world version of herself, what happens when she gets in a car on that motorcycle like she drove in with? How does the spirit version ever get around? What if she gets in an airplane? This has got to be more of a hindrance than anything than a gift. Oh, fuck. Summon my spirit shield. Bee, well, moths. Not quite bees.
I didn't even know I could do that.
Well, I can't do it now. It's only in certain situations. That's an old bee for an out-of-body experience again. My thoughts on Reddit and 4chan taking on Wall Street and making them freak out enough. I've been incredibly amused by it, and I support it. You know, if I ever have a home, I want all my keys to be creepy looking. But yeah, I think what was done to them was very dirty today, where they shut off the trading of that because they were winning. Hopefully, there's still a good chance though that they will end up in the end, because tomorrow I think all the shorts are like due. So we'll see what happens tomorrow, I guess. It's good to live in interesting times, chat. I'm very... There's always... There's a vagina at the end of this hallway, by the way. You know, video game developers are going to have to get over their fear of women at some point and stop making everything look like a badge.
Ah, gross. It looks like flesh.
Will I be checking out Monster Hunter Rise? I don't know. I've never played one before.
Is that skin?
Yep, insert the key. No, not... Yeah, I need a knife for this one, huh? Alright, we need to go back and find the KY. There are there are plenty of things that get... penises make their way into a lot of, like, Japanese developed games, too. But usually it's a badge when they go for horror. Wait a minute, maybe if I go... Oh yeah, I can have out-of-body experience, I guess? I'm looking too much at the right side of the screen. No, if you have out-of-body, you can only do it with this one, never mind. Maybe there's a door down here I could have gone through as well. Other than the one with... Or maybe that key I got opened the other door down at the bottom of the hallway. Yeah, there was that locked door, wasn't there? So she can't walk through a path that's blocked in the spirit realm, yeah. That's why I was asking what happens if she gets on a motorcycle that the spirit girl can't get on, or whatever she flies. Or anything else such that way. That just sounds like it's a big hindrance that would make it impossible to work. Only happens in certain areas. Well, then it could happen randomly at the worst possible time. You could be up in a plane in the spirit world, could come a calling. Would you want to remake of Half-Life 1 and 2 with Alex's engine? Seems more plausible than Half-Life 3. No, because Half-Life 1 already got remade in Half-Life 2's engine, and that was more than good enough for me. I'm happy with them the way they are. No, not every classic game needs a remake. Sometimes they're just still good. Yeah, Valve has already stated they're making more games, and possibly more Half-Life games, so I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to Valve making, maybe eventually making some more bringing back some of their old franchises too, like Portal and Left 4 Dead.
Yes. I'm working on it. Yes, I know. Yes. I understand.
Ah, yes.
Just give
They
me
never
some time.
suspected I was the one, Mr. President.
You'll get what you want.
That I was a double agent. Oh, no, I'm
That
sorry.
voice. I don't know why, but it gives me shivers.
I need to start a new recording. I've been on this one for like almost 2 hours. Hold the drop
It's
down.
the only way. Great.
I'd be happy the Resident Evil 4 controls update alone. You know, I don't think Resident Evil 4 controls badly. I think it's still a good game as it is. There's actually been a person there's been a fan who's been making Resident Evil 4 remaster on his own, where he just redoes all the textures in the game, and it looks great. Code Veronica is the one that needs a remake. I would agree, since I've never been able to play that one to the end, and it's really bad. Maybe it's too bad to save it. Maybe it's just too goofy. Will you check out Godzilla vs. Kong and Resident Evil 8? You mean Godzilla vs. Kong the movie? Probably not, but I will be checking out Resident Evil 8.
This room. It feels cold. Memories of grief, loneliness.
It's a neat room. My god.
The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something. Some objects soak up moments from
William
the
Blake,
past.
more smart guy literature
Just
in the game.
Squeeze in the right spot and let it pour out.
Ah, sunflower weary of time. For my favorite nurse.
Oh, Mr. Tarkovsky, you shouldn't have.
Tarkovsky.
Please, it's the least I can do for all the good work you do around here.
An actual happy memory.
Is it greater sin the
There's
book
more
foreshadows something? It depends on how heavy-handed it is. But if you're just putting smart guy literature into your game just to show how smart you think your own writing is, it just gets really obnoxious. Don't do that, please. Like, oh yes, these are all the books you'll find on my book. It's like that asshole that when he invites you over, shows you his bookshelf. It's just full of books. He's like, yes, this is all the smart person stuff. You're free to gander at it, or glance at on it. I know you won't read it.
An old prescription. I know these
Ursula.
drugs. All too well.
Hyperphazine. Buspirone. So even your character acknowledges that it's weird to find a happy memory in an unknown place like this? Well. Even in the most gloomy of places, there'll be a hint of light, correct? There's something I can... Oh.
Ah, sunflower weary of time. For my favorite
You always
nurse.
donate books you finish to the library, and my mom is
Mr.
angry at me for
Tarkovsky,
you're not using them
you
for
shouldn't
decoration.
have.
Yeah, books are not...
Please.
Don't use books as
It's the least
decorations,
I
or
can
like
do
you'll...
for all
Or
the good
you'll
work
try to
you do
like pimp
around
your
here.
own intellect. Reading a book doesn't make you all that smart. I think I need a flower to, for that vase. Vase. Recommend you should check out Pikmin 3 Deluxe. I've never really liked Pikmin. Like a cop in my War and Peace. Yeah, bitches love War and Peace. Shaky, shaky. Nothing in. Oh, boo. Dear Ursula, you probably wondered why I would write this letter. What? That was weird. I felt like a ghost was controlling my analog stick. I did not make it move there for a second. Dear Ursula, you probably wonder why I would write this letter instead of expressing myself directly. The reason, I'm afraid, is painfully simple. I'm writing this because I'm a coward. Because I couldn't bring myself to look you in the eye and say what I meant to be said. What must be said. Because the mere thought of breaking the heart of someone so delicate, so fragile, is simply more than I can bear. Ursula, my dearest Ursula, these past few months have brought joy to my heart. Why is that so sensitive? Stop! Where was I? When I can bear. To know you are there for me, to feel our friendship blossom, and yet that is all it can be. Friendship. Oh wow, he friend-zoned someone. Oh, a friend-zone letter. Yeah, there's, you know, I hear the whispers, don't worry. Close, pure, true, but never more. Please try to understand, being this close, this exposed to someone has never been easy for me. Life and its struggles have left me changed, damaged in ways you couldn't possibly comprehend. You deserve someone to hold you, to share life's joys and sorrows with you. Now I wish I could be that person. I'm not. Words cannot express my regret, as I know, deep in my heart, this marks the end of our friendship. Please forgive me. Forgive you. Forever your friend, RT.
Idiot. Useless old hag. Why would he care any more than the others?
It's more than grief. More than despair. This letter crushed her spirit.
We all know that feel, lady. What's up, Viper? How you doing? Same room, isn't it? Okay, go down the hallway then.
Shit, there are thousands of them. I'm
You
gonna
aren't
need
friends
more
anymore?
energy to get
Signed, forever your friend. It's enough to make a guy never want to be a friend with a lady, because it just, you know, gets rid of options. I kid. Girl looks like Siri on the right, you know, you get a point. Are Poles just into, like, yo, silver-haired ladies? Sad nursey. So I need energy to get through the moth field.
Ah, sunflower.
No, I don't want to hear that again.
Oh, Miss.
Still don't have what I need. So, Babby, I mean. Hello, Dart and chat. Hello, how you doing? People of you went on here. 14 months. Has it been that long already? Oh, and there, maybe.
Oh shit. This is falling apart.
I like that.
Looks like I'm in
Come
a
at me,
rain
Ursula.
down.
Sora wrote that, you know. Need a knife
Only I
again.
had something
I can't get
sharp.
through this. Crap. How's the game? It's, you know, interesting. Most popular and you think only famous silver hair girl in Poland is Ciri from The Witcher. Well, maybe that was enough to start a trend. Can't get through there. Can't get through the moth door, the moth hallway either, so I need flour to charge up the energy well. Silver-haired waifu is Dante. Dante. It's been indeed 14 months and you haven't paid a single month of it, huh? Well, lucky you. Take care of everyone. You're the best. Keep your awesome. Hope you have a great night. You too, Night Shadow. You have a good night's sleep. Right, Has to be something I missed somewhere. Well, we do the old-fashioned thing where we run around the edges of a game like this, hitting buttons. Or until we find something. No, I want to hear it again. Game's a bit too slow-paced for your liking? That'll be the case. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the thing isn't broken in her reality. I see. Wonder what that feels like. Most dangerous of enemies, moths? Maybe she's got a fear of bugs. You never know. Well, this is a spirit world moth, too. You never know what that's going to do to you. Could stream Smash sometime and see how you go against the chat? I wouldn't want to give chat bragging rights if they beat me, though. There's a pool of blood and flowers in there. Oh. God damn you, game. Alright, who did that get? How many of you officially were gotten by that? Oh, this is Silent Hill as hell, by the way.
This thing isn't a razor, it's guilt, shame, regret.
Right, quits through this.
Yeah, that was disturbingly satisfying.
Well, I was actually thinking satisfying in my own head. Nothing like, parting the flesh. Alright, we need to get a flower still, I think, right? That'll do.
This could be useful. The light of a memory strong enough to
Show my true colors again of what? Of serial killer? Yeah, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to let that one sneak out. I just think the developers probably had that same thought while they were, cutting through, meat flesh. Oh, pudding time.
You want me to read you another one, darling? Oh, look at this mess. Don't worry, I'll clean you up in no time. I'm here for you, my love.
This man, Tarkovsky, he ended up as her patient?
That was the one that got friend zoned, right? I'm guessing she drugged him, maybe? I don't know. Just putting the mystery together. Have I seen R8 villains? You mean, sexy giant mama? And, the witches who want man flesh? Yeah, they seem like they'll be good villains. Just like Resident Evil 7 had some really good villains. I like that direction they've taken. I guess we just go back now that we got the flower. Let's check this around. The actress playing one of the daughters in Resident Evil 8 passed away. You know, I saw that actually today too. Depressing. They're only at 30, like 39 too, of colon cancer or something.
You... I know you're there.
Gross with mold. I think it's, you know, I don't think they're doing the mold thing again for 8.
To cut you out.
Looks like they're going with the old more
You
old
don't deserve to
vampire
exist.
ladies and bugs.
You're nothing.
There have been times when I thought about ending it all. But I was too afraid that a part of me would go on, trapped on the other side. Forever.
Am I gonna check out the Resident Evil verse multiplayer free? Probably not. I didn't play Resident Evil 3 remakes multiplayer either, because it just didn't look that good to me. It just seems very tacked on looking, whatever it is. So that doesn't interest me. Can't believe the zombie series is now doing werewolves, so they've kind of like, you know, doing a bit of everything. Anything can be a bio monster. I mean, they did literally a monster T-Rex in in Resident Evil 6 for one of the bosses. All right, flower.
There. Now it's strong enough.
Now we can get through the moth. Is this a Techland game? No, this is a Blooper Team game. And the shark too. They've had sharks though for a long time.
Like moths.
Got a little bit of energy left. I got the achievement called medium rare, by the way. So even the game is making lame dad jokes. Can't run by now, by the way, for whoever said run while I have the shield up. Can't run. Whoops. Don't use energy. Need that. I can. I'm hitting the run button right now. So why zombie series? Dying Light was only a Polish zombie game. Oh, well, you'll get a sequel. Well, no, I mean, they also made the Dead Island games, too. Oh, you could run back there? Okay. Well, that's kind of confusing. You can only run every once in a while. Back to the other, vagina door. Like being back in high school when you had to dissect the frog. Well, we've got enough energy for this one. All out of juice. reclaiming history. Resident Evil 6 C virus adapted to where you hit the mutants, shoot zombies' arm, and they have yeah, I remember that actually, mantis pincer. They just get a different organ. So what do we got? Fire erupts in the sky, explosions echo across the wilderness, sparks rain down on the ruins of Fort Pulaski. Once impenetrable fortress that saw some of the most intense fighting during the 1945 offensive against Hitler's forces. This time, however, it was not bombs or mortar fire lit up the night sky, but a spectacular display of fireworks to mark the grand opening of the Niwa Workers' Resort. The event was attended by the leaders of the party, including the first secretary who had to say this during the gala. Let this site of victorious struggle against the forces of evil become a place to respite of the working people of the Republic in times of peace and prosperity. Liberated in January 1945 by the heroic Red Army, the historical landmark is currently undergoing renovations and will soon be open to the public at large. The Neo Workers Resort will welcome its first guest by the end of June. Imagine if you were around people, they would think you're crazy holding hands out like that. You know, well, I'm guessing she, tamps it down a little bit. But then again, that's kind of always one of the things when you tell a story about a psychic medium, everyone else thinks they're crazy because of the things they do. They even mentioned that she got in trouble at school for it.
Manager, huh?
Marianne!
Oh, Sadness. We gotta stop meeting like this.
I told you to follow me!
Take it easy, Sad. This place is huge. It's easy to get lost.
Just stick with me.
Okay. I'll stick like a tick.
You're funny.
This Thomas Rekovich.
You know, she doesn't see the plaque on the wall.
Oh, right. Listen,
Oh.
hon. You said you remembered someone named Thomas. Was it Thomas Rekovich? Was he the manager here?
I guess.
You think he stuck around?
I'm not sure. There was an old man here, very recently, I think. Oh.
And you think it was Thomas?
Oh, I don't know. Old men all look the same, all wrinkly and old. Blah.
Hey, that's not very nice. Well, if he's still around, I've got an infestation to report.
Marianne! I feel... Oh, I don't think we should be here.
It's okay, Sadness. Look, there's no
Your
one
PS4 Pro died? Aw.
here.
Hope it had a good life.
Sadness?
Played many a good games. All men look the same? That's sexist, yeah. How dare she? But she's a child, Chad. You have to forgive. And I'm guessing she's been a child for a very long time. Almost complete. The main building turned out better than expected. Now it's just a matter of finishing up the less obvious parts of the resort. Goddamn, this place is perfect. Remote, peaceful, hidden away from prying eyes. Talk about hiding in plain sight. Took some doing to convince them to let us stay. Luckily, I can be quite persuasive when I need to. Oh yeah, I think I finally got it. I'll call it Niwa. For being Sadness, she's surprisingly happy. I think that's meant to be an obvious bit of foreshadowing.
Old invoices. Outdated documents. Wonder why someone put them out here.
Actually, you've been mining Dogecoin? It's blowing up today, by the way. That's another weird bit of economic discussion you can have. How the Dogecoin. If you ever got any of that, you can actually make weird amounts of money off of it. If you got enough of it. The meme coin, as it is.
It all hit me as soon as I entered the room. Anguish. fear, longing.
Hmm. You want to see Godzilla destroy all monsters game? I mean, hey, why not? Technically, while it's not a Godzilla game, isn't Platinum working on a kind of like a Super Sentai style game? Where you fight, you turn giant and fight giant monsters? I believe that was the trailer they showed off.
I could instantly tell there was more to that clock than met the eye. Locked.
Hmm. Sadness is going to be Troy Baker. No, Troy Baker is a monster in this game, I believe.
Grand opening, I assume. Hey, is that the first secretary? They must have had some big plans for this place.
Still waiting for Bayonetta 3. I'm beginning to think that game has been cancelled. They just haven't got around to telling anyone. I'm wondering if they're working on the old Astral Chain 2. They're going to continue that one.
What the hell happened here? Still works.
Oh, we got a portable
Someone's been using it.
flashlight.
Too small to fit a door.
Everyone is Troy Baker. If I ever made a game chat, I'd cast Troy Baker to play every character. Just for the oddity of, because I know he could do it, and I know he would do it.
My senses jolted as I touched the phone. I could tell it had been used recently.
Really?
To call me.
Well, I don't see how it could, though. But sure, I'll take your word for it.
Burn marks? Broken glass?
Heard somewhere that Elden Ring was cancelled due to how
That's
Game of
salt.
Thrones ended. No, I don't think so.
Someone jotted this down recently.
I don't think how Game of Thrones ended would have any effect on that. 2 do. 3, get up, don't turn off that alarm clock. Medication, double check the forest path. Get to the hotel, clear out that old papers. Get on with the research, develop photos if there's time. Double check the office books, check up on L. I can unlock that thing now, but that's everything. Phil Spencer himself played it, did he? Again, very Silent Hill looking map.
This
I was expecting more Silent Hill-ish music of the game, though, since I did get
He
the
designed this whole
actual
place?
sound designer for Silent Hill. I'm guessing he just does like a theme song for it.
Rekovich.
Nolan North or Troy Baker, stick both in a game as a hero and villain. That's been done.
There we go. That's as far as it goes.
Oh.
There. An imprint.
Oh.
Is that Thomas? As I moved the clock hand, I realized it was a junction.
The real
between
world is
realities.
composed by the Blooper
It's
Team
rare,
composer and the Spirit World
I've
music
seen it
by the
before.
Silent Hill composer. Oh, that's an interesting idea then. Alright. I'll pay attention again once I'm fully in the Spirit World again next time.
No. Don't do it. I can't. We must. No. Don't do it. I can't.
Move time some more.
Wait. I can feel something's wrong. It's coming.
Steiner, Dragovich, Kravchenko almost died. These names sound somewhat familiar.
There. Looks like a passage.
Let's hear what he has to say first, though.
got it this time. It's taking too long. What am I missing?
Okay.
Looks like I'm in for another dive.
Gotta check the wiring. I'd hate to get stuck in there. Gotta check the wiring. I'd hate to get stuck in there.
Let's see if we can rewind anything else.
A spirit well. I could absorb some of that energy.
But yeah, those are indeed Russian names. Now open that up and get inside there. Wonder how a room is so specific for a puzzle design for this, for the spirit world to work so well. Let me through.
Gotta check the wiring. I'd hate to get stuck in there.
Yeah, I got power in my hand for something, but for some reason it's not letting me through now. Did not open up. Oh, this girl, oh, she can't go through it.
Someone
Keep forgetting
tried
about that.
real hard to keep this place a secret. Wonder what's in here on the other side.
That does what?
Let's see if it worked.
Turned on the lights. Gotcha. Yeah, I get used to looking at one particular side and I forget about the other one. I didn't notice the bookshelf. Nothing else in there, huh?
Okay. Let's get the rest
There
of
we
it
go.
in there.
Has anyone here seen Snowpiercer? No, I've seen the everything wrong with Snowpiercer, but I didn't see the actual movie.
I'll never get used to this.
No more spirit world for a while, I see.
Ugh. I hate to think what kind of photos need this much secrecy. Okay, I know how this works. I need 3 liquids to develop the photo.
Split screen looks sounds good on paper, but doesn't really do much in terms of actual game. But when it has puzzles like that, it's fine. It's during the cutscenes that sometimes it gets annoying. Yeah, we gotta do this again. Don't forget about the red light. Light 5 seconds time in each tray. 3 seconds.
Looks like there's a tray missing.
Need trays and chemicals. Fixer.
That's 1. 2 more to go.
This game got a thing for dark rooms. Well, it's the 90s. That was all in the rage. Dark rooms, you know, before digital, technology came about. I
should
kid,
come
by
in
the way.
handy.
It just isn't one of the puzzle they designed. It works fine for a realistic puzzle. Yeah, sure, why not? Matthew Malakar's. Okay, this is probably another of those smart person books, right?
Hope he's not using it as a textbook.
Continue to look at all the books the developer has read. Swear to God, at some point we're gonna find just the most pretentious bits of literature we can.
I could sense something stirring behind that symbol. Like a gust of wind moving a curtain.
Just come across a random book of Sun Tzu's Art of War. getting stronger. I can feel it seeping through, creeping into my mind. It wants out. It cannot get out. I won't let it. Even if it means, no, I'll find another way. Dev's never read The Angry Caterpillar.
Suppressing, huh?
Okay, that
Not
one
sure
might
I
not be
like
an
the
actual,
sound
you
of
know,
that.
book. That's in world only. Atlas Shrugged. I highly doubt that one would show up in in somewhere in Poland. Just saying, it probably wouldn't fit the narrative of, of a building built in during the Soviet time.
Nope. Doesn't work.
Alright, we need chemicals. Alright, so I got fixer, multigrade. So chat, remember where I'm gonna put the multigrade here. Okay, that's the bottle there, never mind. This one will be what? Fixer? Then we need something for this one. I need more chemicals. Or just water, maybe, I don't know. Only abusive books you were able to accept is how Nier Automata did it, since it was androids and robots learning from long-gone humans. Yeah, that would make a bit of sense, wouldn't it? It was mainly that one reading Nietzsche, though, so I still had to sin it for that when I did it. Of course I'd be reading Nietzsche. I even remember that line the robot has. This Nietzsche fellow sure was interesting. Yoko Taro. Well, everyone who's trying to write their own story and make it sound deep loves Nietzsche. For some reason. Because he works very well if you want to make an interesting main character, I suppose. Or a, pretentious one. Oh, that's the clock. Have you seen Yoko Taro? He's the Ubermensch. Yes, the Ubermensch is about the only thing most people know about, Nietzsche. Seeing any other? Maybe there's some in the other room. No, there couldn't be.
Shit! Sadness? This isn't funny. Keep it together, Marianne. Let's see what's in here.
The book. Wait, no, that's just a shadow. Maybe I don't need any more chemicals. Maybe we can develop... Oh, there it was. Shit.
Okay, that's all of them.
Literally right there. I just couldn't see it because of the angle. Alright, let's fill that beach drop. Here we go. Alright, so we need to expose it to that, then put it into, stop bath, and then developer, then, so we got... This one's our fixer, this one's our multi-grade, and then we got the stop bath over here. Change the color of the paper. I'm guessing the multi-grade is the first one, right? And then it goes into the fixer or the stop bath. Whatever. We'll eventually get it. This was 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Too soon. It needs to stay in longer.
Oh. I didn't mean to take it out. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Looking good. 1, 2, 3. "2020, the only split-screen game is a single one." Not true. There's a game called It Takes Two coming out soon.
What the hell? Who's there? What the fuck is this?
Got yourself a stalker, and a determined one. Slideshow projectors? Yeah, slideshow projectors are well known to be creepy. There's Troy Baker. That's what he looks like in real life too, by the way.
Hello? Are you alright?
Don't look at me!
I like its design. That's a good monster design. It wasn't that door to that room locked? Okay. So what are we doing in reality? We only get to see this version of ourselves right now. Uh-oh. Oh, the camera screwed me. The camera screwed me.
Oh god.
Don't leave me here. Alone. Take it.
Oh. Fixed camera angles are bad for chase seats.
Oh god. No.
Don't worry. Just
Oh. I think I'm screwed up. First death, chat. I think I'm supposed to activate my shield.
wait. Don't go.
Oh god.
Don't leave me
I got an achievement called Running Sim, by the way.
alone. Naked. Let me try you on.
Oh god. No.
Don't worry.
Oh, I hit the button for the power shield thingy. I guess I don't activate the power shield there. Crash Bandicoot, yeah.
Wait. Don't go.
Oh god.
I had no energy. So I thought I saw a dialogue option appear right before I died the first time for like, yo, activate power shield.
Let me try you on.
Oh god. No.
Don't worry.
Oh, I guess I gotta go left there. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's kind of bad. That's Troy Baker in real life. That's why he only does video voice acting roles. I don't read? Who says I don't read? I'm reading your chat right now.
Don't go!
Oh, God.
Don't leave me here. Alone. Naked. Let me try you on.
Oh, God. No.
Don't worry.
Stop it, Troy. You're doing TV now, alright?
Never again. Everything. It all ends in me.
Not a fan of light, huh? Fucking figures.
Maybe shine the flashlight on it next time. That's how Troy Baker stays the way he is. Sucks people so... Yeah, it's why he's how he's, you know, stays so young looking too. Oh, they stole shit. No. Well, the game lied to me. The shield didn't work. They instantly destroyed it. It was worth trying though. Hmm? Eh? Hmm? Oh. I think something happened. Let me... Load? What has occurred? Did I discover a bug they didn't catch that someone would actually try to go back? At the load of earlier save? Like the one where I ran? Okay, that's fine.
Don't go.
One more time.
Don't leave me here. Alone. Naked.
I think there's a very good reason they're not showing me what's chasing me in reality right now.
No.
Don't worry.
That'll be a twist for later. Yeah, that's definitely the Silent Hill guy making this music, by the way.
It all ends in me.
Not a fan of light, huh? Fucking figures.
Boy, got smoke. He'll be back, chat. He always comes back. Alright, let's not try that stupid thing again. Though it was, you know, worth a try. I'm not going to deny that. It was fun. Oh, there's stealth in the game. I don't think there's any boss fights. It's just, you know, well, This is an excellent level design, though. I mean, just the visual, it's good stuff. It's a JPEG of a prototype chasing you in the real world. Ah, I see. I just wish the game with this art style would let me, you know, have some combat in it. Kind of think it's missing that. So does this game have any whip fists? No, no whip fists. We do have energy shields, though. By the way, if you're wondering why there's so much English stuff in 1990 in Poland, it's probably because Poland was and is a cheap place for vacations for the West. It's also 1K plus history of the country makes it really tourist. You know, I've always wanted to actually go to Poland. One day I'll visit. One gets the feeling that Troy really relished playing an over-the-top villain and playing against. He actually does really good villain roles when he gets to do them. I think this might be his first monster role, though. I don't know if I've ever seen him play a monster before. Yeah, this was a Soviet, rebuilt resort from the 60s, so I think they just put the English in it because they wanted to sell it to Western markets. I mean, I can't figure it out. Is our character supposed to be Polish or not? Because she clearly doesn't sound Polish. Heard Dirty you hate games? I like games, though. I don't think I have time to get over that without being seen. Maybe I do. No, I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. He's coming. You like Troy having fun with Higgs and Death Stranding? Yeah, he was one of the better characters in it. Just because he pretty much knew he was in a video game. Troy's really good at doing creeps too, by the way. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, shield doesn't matter apparently. Yeah, I didn't like Troy for Ocelot. I think they should have stuck with the I didn't care for it. It's weird. It never really felt like Ocelot to me. That was a QTE. It doesn't seem like the QTE prompt stayed on screen long enough for me to do anything. Why does it keep doing this? This is kind of annoying. It was not a QTE? That's what I didn't think it was. There was no on-screen prompt. Yeah, this is true Dartigan blind, you see. Alright. Do I have to reload to the start of the chase again, or will it work from here? I think we found a bug, chat. Not just the moth on screen. I'm really just gonna start over from the freaking run every time, aren't I? Right trigger? Yeah, I'm hitting the buttons. Nothing happens other than start. There was a prompt for right trigger? Okay, I'll try to remember that next time. I'm a cutie? Oh, thank you. Back here we are.
Oh God.
Don't leave me here. Alone. Naked.
That's gonna need a fix.
Let me try you on.
Oh God. No!
Why is her hair white? This is the spirit version of her. Her regular self, it doesn't have colored hair. Troy is corrupting the checkpoints.
It all ends in me!
That's Troy Baker. That
Not
is
a
the
fan
Troy.
of light, huh? Fucking figures.
Pretty good creepy voice too. We have to pretty much make sure we don't fail. We'll have to do this entire section over and over again.
Where is she? Why?
Troy's got really shapely legs in this game, though.
It's you. Just like the others.
Alright, gamer mode is on. I don't want to fail. I have to do this entire section over because of the checkpoint not working.
Skin suit. So happy. So
Stop breaking shit, Troy.
please, just let me.
I don't know if this is right. One for it. Get to the light room. We did it. Hopefully we can get to a place where we can actually get proper checkpoints and don't break. Troy's been ever since he took the COVID vaccine. Okay, you won the joke of the night. Congrats. Can you manually save? No. Auto saves.
What the fuck was that?
I kind of like the game better when it's set solely in the spirit world now. Oh, stop it. Stop it, controller. Animation on her shimmy is really weird.
Most people spend their whole lives.
Today's been a
seeing
complete
fraction of
shitfest.
our
What's wrong,
reality.
Corcade?
Lucky them.
How? You know, I played Prototype, and then also was about a person relating a story to someone off screen.
Looking beyond the edges of our reality. Even as a child, I saw things that would break a grown man. Eventually, I grew into it. It became my normal. But that thing, it was anything but normal. I've never encountered anything like this. This ravenous.
Will eventually be revealed she's talking to the lead character of Prototype.
Lost. I came to Neva looking for answers, and all I got was more questions. What was that monster? Who was Thomas? And what did he want from me?
Issues with family and work, the most troublesome, aren't they? No social life. Well, that's the one I think it's easier to repair than the other two.
Marianne, wake up, please.
You basically just have to get out of your comfort zone. Whatever you're comfortable doing right now, it's what's keeping you from having that social life.
I woke up with icy water in my veins.
Sly broke his caps lock again. Makes him look very angry in chat.
But to get out of there. To just get up and run until my legs give out, until my lungs collapse. But I knew I couldn't. It wouldn't have solved anything. And besides,
Ugh.
sadness needed my help.
How long is this game, by the way? It's only like a $44 game, so I'm guessing it's not terribly long. Probably like 8 to 12 hours, I'm guessing. We're back here again. I don't know how we're back here, though, since we did a lot of running. Radio's on. Just over 8 hours? Okay. That should only be like 2 streams, then.
Is someone there?
Merry and happy. You're okay.
Sadness? Is
Okay,
that
that's
you?
creative.
Are you okay? What was that thing? Hello?
Fine. Richard.
Richard? No, Sadness. The man I'm looking for is named Thomas. Who's Richard?
The day room.
Day room?
Find a way to the day room. I guess we can't go to Spirit Realm now to talk to her
Are you trying
directly.
to show me the way?
Michael, I didn't watch the Transformers movies, chat, so I didn't know they actually did that before in those movies. Seems like it'd be hard to actually know what station you're gonna get the right word on, though. I don't know how you'd figure that one out. I know exactly this word will be said on this station at this time. You're not feeling the atmosphere? It's got a pretty good atmosphere, I think. It's no Silent Hill, though, let's be honest. It just lacks that level of dread and mood. But I think that's, again, because it doesn't have combat. It's just solely, puzzle solving and, atmospheric and stuff. Got no key for that. I'm guessing we can't use the elevator again. I mean, the ghost must been here for a while and must gotten a knack to predict the radios. I don't know if you can predict radio transmissions. What else is the ghost gonna do? I don't think that radio is even there in her version of the world. Silent Hill 3's hospital transition to the other world. You know, Silent Hill does that. You know, this game has a good other world. But like I say, it just lacks that menace because you only have the one monster in it, and you can't really do anything but you'll run from it. Menace, I think, is important to making good horror. Like, I don't feel scared or even really, you know, anxious while playing this. We really need some bolt cutters, don't we?
What now?
I keep seeing in my dreams. The other place, dust and death as far as the eye can see. A feeling of nothingness tearing at my soul. I wake up choking, feeling the dust burning through my lungs. I beg for it to stop. He says there is no helping it. Then again, he would say that, wouldn't he?
First Thomas, then Richard. Before I knew it, I was looking for a bunch of strangers. At least sadness
Bleeding
was
walls?
still
No, that's
with me.
you know, you're
In a
thinking of a
way.
different horror thing altogether. I didn't miss anything back there, did I? This is like one of the games I'll be missing something. No, I don't believe I did. No, just the one room. So we can't get through there. And this is just a window. The day room. That's actually where they said to go, but no key. Alright, moving on, chat. Moving on. Chat, are you all sleepy tonight? Everyone just conked out already? All the chatters in chat. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, this is late for some people. It's only 11 a.m. for me though. I've got another hour I got put in. More atmospheric than terror. Well, it tries to do terror when it has like, yo, Troy Baker show up. You're just having Wi-Fi issues? A lot of people are having Wi-Fi issues. Are you guys just buying really cheap routers? Is that your problems? What's that? Oh, a $14 router on Amazon. Awesome. Let me get that. Gotta be good.
Oh God, it's everywhere.
Oh, ketchup.
How many people died here?
No horny bonk? Yeah, everyone's too apparently sleepy for horny tonight. That's fine though. Can't be horny all the time. You bought that PS5 router, did you? What is this game? This is The Medium. New atmospheric horror game from Blooper Team. Wait, is that bolt cutters up there? I think that's bolt cutters. I'm not sure what that is, if it's glowing. You have a headache, so you're more into listening mode? Yeah, that's alright. Don't worry, chat. I'm not, admonishing you for not chatting that much tonight. You view the stream the way you want to view the stream. I will make jokes at it on occasion, though. Such is my right. Apparently they just lined people up in this room and shot them and they never washed the blood off. How was my day? Today was pretty good. No real issues to report. I mean, during the week where I'm playing through games, I get to take it a bit easy, and then I get to stress out while writing scripts and editing. How dare I? How dare he? What have I done that he upsets you? Wait, I heard whispering. Yep.
Let me be frank. This case is problematic.
Only if I can be Susan.
My superiors want it to go away. I want it to go away. You can see how your statement complicates that? Comrade?
Yes, I understand.
Some things don't just go away. They stick. They echo.
Hmm. You cannot wait for the Assassin's Creed Valhalla review. I'll get to it eventually. I played through the game, but it's going to take a monumental effort to watch through 80 goddamn hours of footage. Write the script for it. I'm just dreading doing that. What is the next Sins video coming out? I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. I can't give you an accurate date. Usually I try to make it once every 2 weeks, but sometimes it can slip to 3. Also note that now you have some Polish language. Yep. I also heard the word comrade thrown in there.
The nurse. She did it. She killed them all. It was like something possessed her. Is that really what you want us to put on record?
It's what I saw.
The nurse. But how? Why?
What is it about pink mac and cheese that's candy flavored? That can't be true. Only serial killers would eat that. Imagine how long the next Assassin's Creed... I don't want to even think about the next Assassin's Creed. I've come to despise those games so much. I don't think there's anything left in here, but let me give it one more, look around. It is true, but why? Why introduce this hellish creation? Would any of you eat that? Figure out how to get over there, I think. It sounds like a gag food that you'd feed your friends. It's like, it's supposed to be terrible. I don't even like mac and cheese, to be honest with you, that much. But something about, I don't like, when it comes to eating food that's pink, it needs to be like a steak in the center of it. And that's it. That's the only time pink is a good food color. Do you agree or disagree, chat? Candy can be... Well, candy's barely food. Let's acknowledge that as well. Made a huge poutine a while ago. Couldn't finish it. Is there ever such thing as a small poutine, though? I mean, you're basically just... Here's a bunch of potatoes and cheese curds. You're heading out. Musically, you have a good night, man. Sleep well. I think we've checked out the pool room. If my girl made that for me, would I eat it? What, poutine? Or the pink mac and cheese? I mean, in that case, yeah, I probably would, just because, you gotta see that smile on your girl's face when you eat the food she makes for you. But I would be probably still screaming on the inside. Did I feel like I screwed myself out of getting down those steps. I can't climb over. Looks like it's straight from Chernobyl. Anytime I think you have like old Soviet architecture, it's been abandoned. It's gonna look a bit like Chernobyl or Pripyat. Yeah, there wasn't anything over there anyways. What was the deal with pushing that then? Alright, we'll move on. You're autistic, so you could get away with that. What the fuck did you make? Any other times being autistic is useful for you like that. I mean, I can imagine scenarios. Is this similar to Control? No, Control is a third-person shooter with superpowers. This is you'll imagine a Silent Hill game without the combat, and you have this game.
Cover your nose. Try not to look at
An American that knows
Sooner we're
Chernobyl
done,
and
the sooner we can
Pripyat.
get out
There's
of
actually
this
quite a few of us, since a lot of us have, played Call of Duty games.
Definitely didn't need to.
No, I kid. I actually, learned about that from, like, movies and stuff. And, documentaries. Because it's actually an interesting piece of history. Oh, you mean because it knows that Chernobyl and Pripyat are not the same. Oh, okay. Now you... No, okay, now I see what you're saying. People say you're autistically honest. It is a mild superpower, I guess, in that case. Seen a lot of mixed reviews on this game. I haven't really read too many reviews. I did see people saying the game had problems maintaining frame rates. So far, it's ran pretty well on my system. Then again, I don't know if it's running at 60 frames per second in a game like this where it doesn't really matter. But it might be running at 30, all I know. My dearest, I wish this was it. The moment I pluck up the courage and actually send this one. Seems so easy, just throw it in the mailbox. Then why can't I? Someday, I promise. I love you with all my heart, F. You should auto combo unga bunga more. What? Did I just read? You know, I saw some map from early 2020 where Americans said Iran is in the States. Yeah, I'm not gonna make excuses. A lot of Americans aren't very good with world geography. But I'm actually not too shabby at world geography. I mean, I'm not perfect. You're definitely gonna catch me on some things, but I generally have an idea where most things go. And history was always my best subject too, so that was, one of my strengths. See, Chad, I have my smart person IQ points in a few areas, just not enough. No, I'm a jack of all trades, alright? As good at literature and as good at history. Two things that won't give you very many good paying jobs, usually. Kind of sad and depressing when you think about it. Why, oh, why couldn't I have been good at math and science? Making fun of video games? Well, that's where the literature thing comes in. Francis, what am I supposed to do with you? Once Niwa shut... truthfully, actually, when I did my SATs, before I tried to get into college, I had one of the highest scores in my state for literature scores. What am I supposed to do with you? Once Niwa shut down, you begged me to keep you on. Said you needed time to sort things out. Said you could be useful, but now I know you're just using me as an excuse. Like those letters you keep writing. I know you never sent a single goddamn one. Family Doin' Good by Mr. Rekowicz. I'll probably go home this next spring, summer at the latest. Who are you kidding, Frank? Hell, as long as you're here, I can at least keep an eye on you. Make sure you don't get hammered and pass out in a snowdrift. Guess it's the least I can do, good old Frank. You recently found out that Kazakhstan is a big country. Yeah, it makes up a big chunk of it. So, videos of people being asked to point out the United States on a map and they pointed to Russia, and they should be ashamed of... yeah, I guess if it's American they can't point their own country, then yeah, it's a bit of an issue. But you gotta remember, when it comes to those kind of videos, people with the power of editing, they can go and ask 100 people, you're bound to get one dumbass who won't know anything. There's more. I guess it's the least I can do. Good old Frank. Too scared to live, too stubborn to die. Sometimes I feel guilty using you like this, but then I remember I need all the help I can get. So, whenever you see those videos of doing interviews on the streets, don't pay them. Always remember, they heavily edit it to only show the dumbasses. Or to show things that, fit the narrative they're trying to create. You can't trust them as, like, hard evidence of general intelligence of a, certain group. Trust me, I can go with a camera and microphone and make any group of people look stupid from any area. It's all about just asking enough people questions. There's also the fact that a lot of stupid people sometimes just want to be on camera. I'm gonna be on TV? Alright, what do you want to know? Difference between someone who likes math and doesn't like math is the person who likes it is willing to try and understand whatever the fuck they are doing. People who don't just say fuck it, don't care. I don't know. It's just some people are not good at math. Me, I am one of those people who are never good at math.
Hey, Marianne. You look like shit.
Oh, this mirror works. Do I want to be on TV? No, I have YouTube. Have I played D&D? I've never played D&D. I mean, I like science. I'm actually not too bad in understanding science. So it's math that really gets me. But math is a big part of science, too. Do my own taxes? Well, here's the thing about doing taxes. I have it pretty much set up where it does it almost automatically for me. Just use a website. I use QuickBooks.
Are those
Bolt cutters.
cutters?
We'll be getting to use those again in FF8. I mean, Resident Evil 8.
Only I could reach them.
Oh.
Whoa. Sadness? How did you... Ah, shit!
That mirror was still broken even though the glass was there. Hold LB to activate Flash Insight.
Well, that's my 7 years bad luck.
No, for once, I'd like to see a character in this scenario at least attempt to climb the debris, or just throw something else. It would be nice, because I'm pretty sure you could, but it's a video game. You have to give them a little bit of, leeway and, creating barriers. So, I don't usually send that kind of thing. Unless it's really egregious and stupid. Children, we're children, we're children. Guessing I don't want to jump down there. You're okay with people not liking being forced to be good at math, but I fucking hate people who make fun of people who do. Oh, I would never make fun of anyone for knowing, knowledge. That's not what I would do. I appreciate people who have skills other than mine own, yes.
Hey, wait up! Come on, Slowpoke. I've got an idea.
Usually people who do that are just, making up their own inadequacy too.
What are you gonna do?
There were some kids here.
Follow is a butterfly.
Hello?
Gotta calculate how much you're gonna
Anyone?
make than me. Go get some bitches. Now taxes are actually pretty simple once you have it. Well, they're not always simple, depending on what kind of thing you're doing. I do taxes 5 times a year, but like I said, I have it all done through QuickBooks. Like it just keeps track of it it basically automates it. Nice.
Ready or not?
Do you think Jodie from Beyond Two Souls would get along well with this girl?
Voice.
Come on, hurry!
Well, no, oh shit. Okay, more teddy bears. Too angsty? This girl might have had an angsty phase.
No, it's fine. I'm sure they're here somewhere. No, Bernard wouldn't do that. He's nice. Ugh, she's talking to herself again. What a freak.
Hey, don't talk about her like that.
Shut up, Bernard.
Okay. Shopped at Hot Topic. Have any of you... Is Hot Topic even still around? I guess they are. I just have never seen one in my area for a long time. And there used to be one, but it closed down. Oh, that's why I moved that earlier. Still a thing? Hmm. Maybe I should go online and see what kind of fine clothes I can buy at Hot Topic.
Guys? Come on. It's dark in here. This isn't funny.
I really don't think we should.
Shut the heck up, Bernard.
Guys!
Oh, kids can be such assholes sometimes.
Have I ever shopped at Zoomies? I've never even heard of Zoomies. They're just making me go in a circle, aren't they?
Cover your nose. Try not to look at them. The sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this place.
Definitely didn't need to feel that. What is it? You want to show me something?
Hmm. Get rid of every jump scare, possibly.
What the hell?
Oh, maybe not.
Interesting.
Neat. Hot Topic also has a second store called Lunchbox, which is basically Hot Topic minus the goth. I don't think... didn't they, like, stop doing goth a long time ago? Or emo?
Huh? Why does that sound familiar?
I'm just wondering how all this is going to lead up to me getting bolt cutters. Okay, I got a cat statue. Alice with the Looking Glass, pretty much. Still have goth stuff, it's just mixed with anime and K-pop. Let's go back to the window, I guess. Show it to Kitty, maybe? I don't know.
As I got closer to the mirror, I felt a slight tug in my pocket. I could tell there was more to that figurine than just carved wood.
To the mirror, then. I should get myself like a full goth outfit at some point and then use that and stream with it on. I really should. I might have to do that at some point. Make sure when you do your goth outfit is the befitting goth game to play. What would be a... what? There aren't too many goth games, though.
It was the first time that had ever happened. I touched the mirror and crossed over to the other side. What the hell is this place?
Dart, honey, listen to me. You can't get mad at people off being horny for you and then give them a reason to be what? Because I talked about being goth? Well, I'm not goth, but I've always wanted to, like, have a goth outfit. I don't, you know, besmirk anyone for, like, being horny over me. You can be horny over me if you want. I mean, I put up with it pretty well, I think. Other streamers would shut that stuff down. Could play the Darkness game? Oh, I guess that one would count. You know, there were a few sort of goth games. There was a Crow video game, it just isn't very good. And that was kind of like the goth movie for a while. Just don't wear makeup or paint your nails. Well then, well, how am I gonna be goth then? Gotta have the black lipstick on, right? My voice is so majestic, thank you.
What's happening?
I think you all have very good voices too, you're just not giving yourself credit. Oh, crap. Grip with indecision, I got 2 ways I can go.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
What happened to you?
Be horny cause of your hella sexy voice. We'll continue to, you know, be horny over it. I approve.
Wait. I know you. You were that boy. Bernard, was it? He was trapped there, just like I was. I knew his name, but somehow that wasn't enough to send him away.
You always thought you sounded Chad? What does Chad sound like though? Gruff? Chad? I think Chad can sound like many different things. Chad is more how you use your voice, I think, than the sound of it. You hear the Silent Hill composer at work again. There's just like faces and shit in the wall. Your voice sounds as smooth as butter. I mean, hey, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I mean, to me it sounds normal since I hear it all the time though.
Just killed. Their spirits were ripped apart, broken beyond repair. Maybe I can find the one Bernard's missing. I need to look around. A spirit well. I could use some of that energy.
Guess we can go back to the real world through the mirror, but I don't think we want to just yet. Deep voice that gains respect is Chad, like you. Like I said, I think that Chad is your mentality rather than a voice. Oh, meat wall. Oh. Malls, yeah, I don't go to mall. There's a mall, but not too far from me. But I don't go to one very often.
Burn, you little fucks.
There's some next-gen technology for you. Bet it looks good when you have the ray tracing on, which I don't get to use.
This was yours, wasn't it, Bernard? It's about time you got it back.
Your head's hurting, might have to lurk for a bit. Now, take your time, Bess. Base. Don't touch. Oh, it's even worse from the inside. It literally has like nubs on the nostrils for it to stick up your nose. So is this the afterlife, or so? It's pretty much the spirit world, Mon.
Hey, that's where those bolt cutters are. So close, and yet so in a different reality.
Yeah, but this is where all the dead people are. I don't know if it's like hell or just like everyone who dies goes here, because it seems like there's like a little girl running around. I don't think she'd be going to hell.
I'm sorry you had to go through all this.
See you later, Blue Dude. You have a good night.
It's time for you to find peace.
Sleep well.
Bernard.
Thank you.
By the way, anyone who's new here tonight, be sure to hit the follow button up there. And you can also join the Discord too by typing in the Discord code into chat. Oh, more kitties.
Huh. It kind of looks like the one I used to get through the mirror. Feels like it too.
You know what this game reminds me of the most? I think it's actually the most like. There's an old PC game called Darkseid. This is sort of resembling that somewhat. Oh.
Stay with me. Stay.
No, no, no.
Violence in me.
Oh, you can't defend yourself. Wait.
Shit, please, let this work.
Not the Troy. Wait, how did my real body get here, though? How does this function? My real body was in a hallway before. Oh, he's here too? Oh, oh.
No! No!
Hold your breath.
Would you not come?
Place looks like a commission of David Cronenberg, got some Salvador Dali or Guillermo del Toro wet dream.
There was no escaping it.
You mentioned all those, but you didn't mention the guy who created Alien and his bio works, well, the stuff he'd make. But no, it's actually based off a Polish artist whose name I cannot pronounce. He's invisible in this realm, and we can hold our breath to hide from him.
There's those bolt cutters again. Gotta be a way to reach them.
Tried to pronounce it? I've tried. It's like, that Polish name is just too much for me. It's like, there's like a
Another mirror.
I'll butcher it every time. I don't know if I want to go in that just yet.
Locked.
New details have emerged. The situation may be more complicated than we expected. No time to explain. You'll get the full report once I get back. Just leave it to me, comrade.
Very meticulous of you, comrade.
Okay, guess I have to go to the portal. Try Polish tongue twisters, and you will be able to say anything in Polish. I'm sure if I can do a tongue twister, yeah, at that point I could, but I think that's probably not how the beginner should begin, starting off. You can barely even say a Polish name.
Oh God. What now?
Bad nursey. So what happened to no politics in chat all of a sudden? No, we're just discussing Polish names. And apparently American education.
Oh no, there's more of them.
Oof.
done to you? No names, no faces, no way to help them. Torn apart. Just like Bernard.
Send away the souls to the other victims.
Nothing here. At least, not in this world.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
Examination room. Wait, doesn't want to do this again, does it? No.
No time to explain.
Very meticulous of you, comrade.
Let me go back into the spirit world real quick. I think there's another room I could check out. Oh, today's Pog is weird looking. What is that thing? Awful done, yeah, there haven't been, I think we just need to bring back the old Pog. Dark. Maybe 2 good Pogs, yeah, probably. But I'm guessing we'll maybe get better Pogs. Who knows? But, I'm guessing those are like, I'm wondering if people like just doing that to like promote themselves. Hey, I want to be today's Pog. Maybe I should get on that. Then again, I have to make a Pog face. I don't want to do that. That seems bad.
No! What are you... Stop!
Rough day at the CBT, I see.
This is it. This is where he died. Okay, I still need his name. If only I could see the other side of this place.
Oh, that's... Ooh, creepy hands. Oh, this is definitely gonna be a room where I gotta hide later. They give you, like, hide walls. How long is this game? People have said around 8 hours or so. So it should only take me like 2 streams. Unless I'm going playing really slow.
Huh. Some sort of a conference room.
You're gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully see you next time. Yeah, it is very early for you now. Hopefully you don't have work today. We're almost done too. I'm hoping I can get the bolt cutters before I finish up. Nope, nothing. Okay, another door. You're unemployed, so well, no, okay. Hopefully you get that sorted out too. Godspeed, my man.
An attendance list. I'll bet the name I'm looking for.
If you want to check out more streams, I'll be happy to have you.
But which one is it?
I'm guessing there's the 2 that are crossed out, huh? 07.
I can't believe they sat me across from Boris. I don't care whose nephew he is. He's just a sexist pig for all I care. And late, as always.
That voice. That's the guy.
Isn't that again? Oh, we'll see you next time,
I
Zimmy.
can't believe they sat me across from Boris.
Sit across from
I don't
Boris.
care whose nephew he is. He's just a sexist pig for all I care. And
Got across from Boris. Alright, which one of these was Boris's seat? Alright. Nikolai Smoke. Boris was at number 9. So let's look for what was across from 9. This is 9, so right over here. Number 4. Nicholas Osbazarek. Guess we got the name. Just remember the word the name Nicholas. I think that'll do. Okay, I guess we go back to the mirror since that's all we gotta do here. Bleh. I'm just having like a running stream of consciousness for puzzle solving now. It's not entertaining, I'm sorry. But when my brain... I can only activate certain sections of my brain. Maybe try again. Marine should have commented when you knew the name. I mean, that was the correct name though. It's right across from him.
Boris. That's the guy he was talking about. Seat number 9.
Yeah, and then number 4, Nicholas. We gotta check it or something.
This is it. The man I'm looking for. This is where he
Am I gonna
died.
play Haven, that game with a couple gliding around pretty stuff? I don't know. Isn't that a 2-player game? Seems like it'd be a waste to play by myself if I did. And it seems like it'd take a lot more than one screen to play through. You know, it's Nicholas. Single player as well. I mean, still, if it seems like it'd be best to play with another person. I'm guessing I got it now, so yeah. Yeah, it's not letting me read the things anymore. What's my favorite game I've ever played? It's usually a mix of it. It's either, depending on the day, Deus Ex, Half-Life, or Final Fantasy IX. I think they're all solid choices for your favorite game. And it represents a large variety of game types too. You did press X there? Yeah, I was hitting all the buttons, but I'll go try it again. Just to make sure, because the games are being a bit obtuse and obstinate right now.
That's it. Nicholas. Okay, Nick. Let's get you out of here.
Now we're officially have that solved. Get to mirror. Woo! Sucks to be my real self over there because she's stuck. Sorry, FF9, Final Fantasy 9. And yeah, I streamed through FF9 last year. We got one more mess we gotta get. Do I think Final Fantasy IX will get remake treatment? No. Considering it's going to take them multiple years to get through Final Fantasy VII, 9 would be just as long too. And 9 isn't as important as 7. Even though I like 9 a lot, it's definitely not as important. There's something over there. It's not. My copy, well, the digital copy I played didn't have the original soundtrack, sadly. Well, it didn't have all of the original soundtrack.
Time for you to get some rest. You've earned it, Nicholas.
Thank you, madam.
Now you.
Okay. One down, one to go. Better get to it.
Am I gonna stream FF13 anytime? No, I'm good. Don't feel any compulsion to. You can play that game on your own, have fun. I won't stop you. No, I will be playing FF10 at some point, though. Honey, I miss you a lot. I really hope you can join me soon. You would love it here. You know, is there any other purpose of a postcard other than making someone feel jealous that you wish they were there? I can't think of one. It's really always like, look at all the fun I'm having. You miserable bastard, you. It's really just a way of trying to make people go on vacation, isn't it? Guilty, and they're like, oh, look what you're doing. You're at your 9 to 5 day job. Waging around when you could be here on this beautiful beach where your friend is at. What are you wooing over, chat? Nothing exciting happened. There's another mirror. First. Okay, clearly don't go any further. What's wrong with FF13? I hate that game. With a passion. One of the it's easily the worst Final Fantasy game. You said play FF10 too? Yeah, I'll probably be playing FF10 too this year. I'm making a video on it. That way I have all the Final Fantasy games that I can send, other than new ones, taken care of. Still, the thing is with FF10 too, I'll have to play through it like twice, which really blows. Enemies of Cocoon. Classic line, right? So is her real body teleporting around over here or something? That's the only thing that can really explain that, right? We go through that creepy room where we're gonna have to sneak. Let's check over here. Chat. Why must you quote that? Oh. She exists in both worlds at the same time in these moments. She only exists in one current one. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Teleporting would seem a bit extreme.
Let me try you on. Let me eat you up. It won't hurt. Come on. One bit. I'll eat you up. Just like
Dad Baker is what this is.
Sees all that's
No, Troy. No, Daddy. Stop. That's what I'm getting out of that performance.
Don't worry. We together so me. It all ends in me.
Whoops, nope. This way. Hope there is no hope, not for Lassie, is there? No, no, they're doomed. Sucks to be them, right?
I'm getting close. That woman was here. Oh. She was a ballerina? This room has Guy written all over it. In big sloppy letters.
Dude room.
Nice card. Was Vivienne one of your stars?
Can you... That's sex? I don't know, you can usually tell a girl's room from a guy's room, usually. Unless they're not into decorating, or like maybe they're into minimalism, then maybe not. And then you might have trouble. Do guys usually have ballerina posters on the wall? Maybe it's his girl. Maybe he's a big fan. I mean, I could probably go into some of your rooms right now and find, like, lots of posters of anime girls. Couldn't I now? Don't lie. You're probably, like, looking off guiltily at one right now, aren't you? Like, uh-oh. He knows. Alright, he gent that too. He's a businessman, you see. He has a card and all that.
Vivienne? Just Vivienne? No. Probably just a stage name. The artist formerly known as Vivienne.
Did they just do a Prince reference?
There. That's her room. Someone couldn't even let her have her privacy.
Or a stalker, possibly. Could be also the stalker.
That name, it's everywhere.
Since he has a peephole.
But that wasn't the real you.
And some stains around that peephole. Or is that a... No, I guess maybe it's a bullet hole. Maybe it's not people.
Yeah. This wasn't her room. I'm guessing her manager's?
Before I click on the mirror, make sure I look through everything in the room. So there's nothing else. But yeah, apparently it's a manager. Insight? I was using insight. Oh, there was whispers. Yeah, that's right. Almost I forgot. Probably on the desk.
Okay, last one. I can barely feel my wrist. I don't care. I just want to go to bed. I need to be alone.
This is where it happened. Of all the places.
You? What are you? No! Get out! Ah! No!
No, not pleasant. And still no name. There's gotta be something.
Touch mirror.
Okay. Let's find out who you really were, Vivienne.
All this again, just to get a pair of bolt cutters, chat.
Huh. The page was torn out. I can't make out the numbers.
The numbers, Murph. Numbers. The numbers, Murph. Okay, we gotta find the missing page. Well, you know, there'd be. You know, I'm not a medium, so I don't need a special spirit sight to find stuff, but I was kind of lazy. I'm gonna use my spirit power to look for a piece of paper on the ground.
There. A bunch of numbers, some would say. But I sensed there was a lot more to them.
Oh my God, Ellie! I thought you were. No,
Middle of the book.
No, I'm
Exact
really
middle of the book
happy to
too.
hear from you. Why didn't you call sooner? You did? But Eugene, that slippery son of a bitch.
Ellie. She was
Ellie.
very special to her. You don't need to be a medium to see it.
I guess that's everything in here, maybe? Quick one over. Oh.
You called the other one Ellie when you were talking on the phone, so... Tori. It's you. The real you.
Tori.
That's your name. It made sense, really. A name is more than what everyone calls you. It's what you feel yourself to be.
It's also just a name that you're given. Blinding. What am I blinding? I looked at everything.
Oh my God, Ellie! I thought you were.
Yeah, I heard this already.
No, I'm really happy to hear from you. Why didn't you call sooner? You did? But Eugene, that slippery son of a bitch.
Ellie. She was...
Narration getting a little weird for you, is it? Just people talking. I don't really see anything too weird about that. Hey, those are the same hats you'll be getting in that lady in Resident Evil 8. You know, the boss-ass bitch hat. Just wide-brimmed. Mirror there, and what's down here? Let's not go back in there. Extra brim. Need hat with extra brim. Right, this will get rid of the other statue thing, and then we can get the bolt cutters.
I'm not gonna lie. It felt good. Putting that curse of mine to good use. Moments like that used to keep me going. Now, I'm not sure anymore.
So, back this way. It felt good, yes, felt good. She's utilizing the powers. You know, every time you have a character with powers, feel good when they use pet powers. Alright, I guess I need to use you. And boom.
It's
Leave
okay.
this place, spirit.
You can be free now, Tori.
Thank you. Thank you.
You did it, Marianne. Sent them away. To a better place, I hope. Hell, anywhere's better than here.
Alright, bolt cutters, get. Maybe? Also, party time. Thank you for your tier 1, man. How you doing? Mr. Rekwich? Yeah, I'm gonna guess Wekwich. Is being unreasonable. To put it mainly, I'm a nurse, not a nanny. I understand that he needs someone to keep an eye on her, but I have my hands full as it is, even putting aside all my other duties. There's poor Mr. Terwaski to take care of. Still, I try to do my best. At least the girl's quiet, keeps to herself mostly. Likes talking to her imaginary friends, but I figure it's quite normal for someone her age. Sometimes I can hear her playing out full conversations and I swear it sounds like two people talking. She really is gifted. I guess it runs in the family. What is it, Dex? Dex is here to say hi, chat. And scratch at my elbow. Wow, that was a big journey for those. We could have just thrown something at them.
Time to get back to the day room.
You know, if I ever get superpowers, I'd still want to do the most efficient thing of getting an item, like throwing it or finding something, a stick that you'll knock it down with. Not using my powers to travel through mirror worlds to get around to it. Ow, kitty, stop, that hurts.
This place. This is where it started.
Hello, my love.
Dex is one of those cats that never learned not bite or scratch hard enough.
Even the speck that you left. I hope so. 'Cause I want you to feel everything.
The nurse. It got to her first. But why?
This monster possesses people.
I'd never felt darkness like that before. That thing had been there. It was where it made its first kill. Where it tasted death. And liked it.
My poor Mr. Tarkovsky, whatever happened to you? The test came back, no signs of any brain trauma or dementia. And still I look into your sad, empty eyes and I have this awful feeling that there's no one looking back. Don't worry, my love, I'll take care of you no matter what. I'll make sure you're as happy as can be. 450 milligrams of vinylvaccine. That'll cheer you right up. The taste... What do you think death tastes like, chat? I always hear villains say that. The taste of death. There's like a... It's like a pit I could jump down in the mirror world real quick. Let me check that out before going forward.
No. No.
Okay, never mind. I guess I missed out on the opportunity of checking that out. Maybe I couldn't. Heading off. Go Tetsu, you have a great night. I'll be done very soon. Actually, I'm gonna call in here in a few minutes. Maybe after I break the chain. Probably a not a dead body. And like the old act of death. It's got a flavor, right? Ah. Thick red death, thinly sliced. That was very Resident Evil, wasn't it?
I love you, bolt cutters.
Go back to the opposite end of the day rooms, though, to the other locked door by the front desk. Is that downstairs or somewhere up here? I think that's downstairs, isn't it? That's what that. I'm just looking for a place to finish at, really. Somebody watches Troy Baker die, I'd say it tastes like a piss poor plot. Oof, someone's salty.
Kinda sounds like a spy name. Cutters. Bolt cutters.
Shame on you. That's a terrible
Or
joke.
a movie star. Like, in a movie you don't use your real name for. Ew. Spy name it is.
She just keeps going with it, too. Maybe it's nerves. Was that door locked before? All that to get through this door when we could have just broken a goddamn window. I'm sorry, but that's dumb. Come on, video game characters. Same here. No, we have to use the bolt cutters. We can't just break a window, that's vandalism. You read the chat as someone saying they like eating children because they taste like chicken. You know, someone in my chat probably did say that. But keep in mind, they're probably just being a joker. Funny and all. Stop her jokes. Well, if you're in a nervous, spirit, world, you can make bad jokes. You got the right.
Let's see what Sadness wanted me to see.
One real quick. Let's do a once round over here before I go leave. Nothing. Alright. It's probably you. Yeah, probably was. Because I certainly wasn't the one who said it. Oh, the game's stuttering hardcore there. Alright, here we are, daycare room.
Alright. Here we go.
Was anything else to open here, was there? I think there was. Try opposite end first. You mean this way? I'm not sure what you mean, Kalai. By the front desk? Was there a chain? Yeah, there was a chain room, or there wasn't there. But why would I be going that way, though? Feels like I would be. I mean, going there later on. We won't be going here later? I guess it's like something you just gotta remember to do. Talk. He just keeps talking, goes on, keeps showing me things, places, flesh and bone, dust and death. I describe them to Richard, helps a little. He thinks it's just my imagination. Says it inspires him, so there's that. I'm exhausted. I know if it wasn't for him, I'd be long gone by now. But sometimes I just want to be alone. Me, myself, I, just for once. You missed this area the first time? Seems like it's just a note. Seems strange to lock that one note up, though. Nothing else. Alright. I'm not sure if I want to do the entire day room, but we'll... Maybe there'll be a cutscene. You're hoping for a bigger reveal too? Yeah, it wasn't much, was it?
Oh!
Marianne?
There you are. Thank God.
You're all right. I was so worried.
Oh, yeah. That thing almost got me. What the hell is it?
It came from shame.
You don't wear expensive makeup? No.
From helplessness. From rage.
Rage.
It's like anger, but more. Once it got out, we couldn't stop it. It ate all of them, Marianne. All of my friends.
Your friends?
I'm the only one left.
It's okay, Sadness. I'm here now.
No. It'll eat you too. Just like the others.
I won't let it hurt you, I promise.
What? Oh, ball.
Okay.
You're watching Dark, I want to watch... Ooh, okay, that's a neat trick of it.
Tell me something about this place.
It's the day
Wanna play Bioshock? Good choice, the first one.
to play here.
With Richard? Is he one of your friends?
No. But he was smart. Maybe he could help you.
He was smart. Wait, is he?
A bad thing happened to him. I remember he became hollow, like a puppet. He... Oh... I remember. Marianne, I don't want to see him.
What? Why not? What do you remember?
No. Don't tell them.
Don't
tell anyone.
You don't have to tell me. But you should still come with me so that I can keep you safe.
No, Marianne.
It's Sadness.
No, never again.
See you later, Lou. Have a good night.
Bring me here. It was then I realized there was something she wanted me to see with my own eyes.
Is that what you got from that? Didn't seem like that way to me. Seemed like she was just terrified. Like, no more of that. However, I think that's gonna be it for the night. That seems like a good stopping point, right? Alright, chat. Let me turn my lights back on. It's weird sitting in the dark. Chat, we're done for the night. Congrats everyone, another 4-hour stream it down. She's scared of Troy Baker. She knows that he plays the dad for a lot of female young girl characters. She doesn't want to be stereotyped. So, chat, you've been great tonight. Thanks for sticking with me. I know it's not the most exciting game to watch a stream of, but probably only take one more stream of it if the 8-hour thing lives up to it. So we'll get to it probably tomorrow. But hey, if you want to see that, be sure to stop by and say hey tomorrow. You can also follow me on Twitch. Click that Discord link you see in chat. All that good stuff. But thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Thanks for the bits or subs, gift subs, all that. Thank you for the mods. I will hope to see you guys tomorrow, and we'll play some more of this. Chat, sleep well, have a good day at work, school, whatever, and I'll see you afterwards. Good night, everyone. Fast and quick goodbyes are my favorite, so I don't like to linger. So, chat, sayonara.